We are going to begin Hogwarts Legacy. What do I do before I start this? So this will be what next Let's Play. All collectibles, which if I just quickly go through and explain to you all of the collectibles here, there's like 1,000. I think there's 1,248 collectibles in this game the whole way through. It's where is it? Let's check this one. It's like all side quests, all main quests, all challenges, all collections, all beasts, potions, plants, talent points, flu flames, butterflies, battle arenas, Merlin trials, can dungeons, demiguise statues, ancient magic in everyone, spells in everyone, leveling up in everyone. So there's a lot to cover. I'll get right into it anyway, but we'll get into it when we get thing anyway. But it will be all of the collectibles, all the main quests, like everything, all that done. I will be picking Hufflepuff here because there's a unique. Picking the house doesn't really make any difference. The only difference that it makes is there's one mission that's different for each house, and I figured, okay, but the one that interests me the most is the Hufflepuff one, so we'll go and do our main quest for Hufflepuff. And then once we finish everything here, I have to do three map chamber runs from beginning to to reach the map chamber as each of the houses. So we're doing Hufflepuff first, all the collectibles, all the main game, everything. So what will happen is that this main section will be all the collectibles, all the main game stuff, everything like 100% as much as we can possibly do, and that'll get us pretty much to the platinum. And then everything else after that, I'm going to be doing spaced out playthroughs with the for the spaced out playthroughs for completing the map chambers. All right, so let's just make sure that all these are correct. Just make sure all these options are correct, because I don't think anything should have changed. Also, I didn't get a chance to change everything in the game because the idea of it jumps right into the thing. So some of these things are already set, but right, I have to accept all this stuff anyway because it's I'm not gonna. I don't have an account. I don't have a. I think there's anything else I need to say. Music-wise, I don't think I should have anything to worry about, but it's been a while since I've... yeah, pretty much this is just going to be everything complete in the game, all main quests, all side quests, all collectibles, which is, again, close to 1,300 of them. Also, and then once we finish that, I'll do separate playthroughs in between other games until we get it complete. Which is that. If I have to pick what the other games are going to be, Sifu has its DLC out, which I can finish that off. I have the Pokemon Scarlet thing as well. Alright, Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on September 1st. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. You may be aware the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor is that Eliza? I'm trying to think. Let me pronounce this. You would pronounce it as. That's how you would start Eleanor, so it's like, I guess it's Alazar. To allow Professor Alazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Okay, so Professor Weasley is the Deputy Headmistress. So this is the point of the game where I stopped because I realized, oh, there's actually going to be cutscenes that play after this, so... let's make sure that all this works. Start the game. Okay, so there's presets of book-wise that we can have. Go and have a look at what the presets are. Can I get a preview, or do I have to actually click on it? Okay, so I have to actually click on them. This is the one that they started us with. I want to make sure that I the male characters. So I guess we start with a preset and then we modify it from there. Guess we'll just go with the original one because like it's not gonna make a big difference. I guess we don't get a lot of choice. Okay, so okay, these are the presets. Like we just pick from this one, but yeah, pretty much from here it's like yeah, all main quests, side quests, collectibles, all that stuff done. Picking Hufflepuff for our first playthrough. Everything else that we do for the map chamber to get something will be done in separate runs. I may consider doing. I wish there was a way to like have it hover over just to see what works because I can't tell the differences between a lot of these. A lot of them feel like they're the same. Alright, well let's see how accurate we can make our character. See how accurate we can make our character then. Usually I don't go this in depth. I would say maybe I should do this. We're not gonna do glasses. Guess we'll just go with this one. I mean, I don't know. Hairstyle, hair color. Okay, so hair color is set. Oh, okay, no, it's not. It's like a. All right, well, thought it was like a tone set color, but it's not. It's like a. These are all the wacky, like, colored hair. Let's see, like, I wish it would, like, let you see, like, the preview when you highlight over it. That way it would, a lot of, stuff. I'm just trying to see what voices are. At least they're allowing you to make a character. It's not someone that has to be based on what, they have. I mean, we're coming close to the end of the... Let's, like, see if there was something around here. Like this one, yes. Complexion, freckles and mole. Okay, so this one's like, there's certain, like certain things set, I guess. Oh, okay, so complexion is your cheek. guess this increases or decreases things. I don't think I want scars, and some of these look like they have the scratch marks and stuff, so it's like I'm not gonna. Eye color. How much can we like change the? Really, I can't even really tell the difference here. I'm looking at the eye color and it's changing, but it's like changing so minuscule that I can't even tell a difference. It's there, it exists. I'm trying to see if I can tell the color. It all looks the same to me when I'm looking. This should have been in the same like category as the previous. So stuff matches. I think it was like early on. This one's at least easier because I can see like what shape the eyebrows and stuff. Something like. Yeah, I don't usually go super in depth in it. Okay, this one here is this is the important screen. We've got two voices.
That was quite something.
Yeah, that's the female voice.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Yeah, I like that they have a animation that shows the thing.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Alright, let's
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Okay, this is like the pitch, so that's going high.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Alright, difficulty-wise, what have we got? So, story difficulty, focus on story, minimal gameplay challenge, easier light gameplay challenge, normal or balanced gameplay challenge, and harder demanding gameplay. Well, we're going story mode because that's the easiest one. Name your character. You must name your character to proceed. Which use dormitory. This choice will determine your player character's dormitory. Witch and wizard. Okay, well, that obviously. I want to make sure it says wizard. I like that they've done that though, where it's like if you have voice 1 or 2, whether it's a male or a female voice, you can still determine where you want to start. I guess that's it. Like, we'll just start the journey then. Right, not a complex character creation, but I wasn't necessarily expecting that. Good thing that it's there.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend.
Voice acting wise, actual mouth movement wise, it's actually very good.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen.
It's actually much better than what I've seen in other
second-hand wand.
other
You'll be a force to be
RPGs.
reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea.
Oh, that's one thing I've
As
got to
long as your
remember
young
as well.
charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
Saying that we should...
Ages since I've been to the castle.
Is it saying that we should...
Old pile of rocks.
Sorting ceremony, I need to... Should I back up the save of the sorting ceremony? Because, like, if I don't have to, I can just go through and redo the game. They're not that big of a deal. Could make a backup save if the... It could make a backup save. But it's, not... Like, these scenes are skippable.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school.
Like, I don't know, the voice acting here,
Extraordinary.
It is indeed.
the
None of
mouth,
faculty
the
have
actual,
ever
like,
heard of
cutscene
anyone being
mouth
admitted to
movements
Hogwarts
is
so late.
Nor have I.
really, really good.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
I will check
Although I've yet to
the...
convince my colleagues at
I
the
will
ministry,
check
I
the
believe
options
he
when I
is
get
a
into the main game,
significant
only because we haven't had a chance to be able to
And it
explore
was
all
your
of them
wife,
started,
Eleazar,
so...
who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do
Oh. Okay. Hacked by a dragon right at the start. Is this gonna be the tutorial mission? Oh, the key was a... I was gonna say, was the key a port key, but it's I don't think it is. I thought for a second I thought it was a port key, only because, he might have evaporated.
Are you alright?
No, it is a...
You're hurt.
I don't know what's going on here.
Perhaps a bit.
Are we in a...
Take this. It's Wigan
the-
potion.
What's the
That
purpose
stuff
of
will
this?
hurt you in a second.
What's this on the screen? I need to figure out what this thing on the center of the screen is. I'm probably gonna remove that from the... Oh, that's the... Wait a second, that's the audio detection. Yeah, I'm gonna remove that from the screen. There's absolutely no reason for me to have that on there. I thought it was gonna be something else, not a...
A typical dragon would
Yeah.
never.
Professor?
That's gonna pick up like every single movement. I don't think I want that on the
I'm
game.
not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a
So that's
specific
weird that
place.
the... Well, we didn't touch... Actually, we didn't touch the key, so I guess that's another reason. We didn't actually touch it originally.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Right, I guess we're getting right started with this. Right, let's... I want to go through the menus just to make sure that everything's fine, because again, that audio thing, I thought it was something different. Now I know that that's what it is. So, again, I couldn't change any of this stuff until I got into the game. So this is brightness, cap frame rate, enable or disable frame rate capping. I don't care about the frame rate because it should be fine. Motion blur, I usually turn motion blur off only because I don't like motion blur. I like to be able to turn the camera and not have to worry about that. Depth of field, adjust the depth of field in your game camera. No, that's fine because chromatic aberration, that's fine, and film grain is also fine because turning film grain off in a game that's supposed to look older means that it's going to look normal, so I'm going to leave that. Audio options are fine. Wait, what's mute all? Turn all sound on and off to save. Subtitles on, mono thing, leave the audio configuration on. Vibration off. Motion sensor function off. Wait, use your wireless controller's motion sensor function. No, that definitely don't want inverted. Motion sensor functionality. I mean, I'm not planning on using that. Camera aiming, that's all fine. Controls. I guess this is all the controls. So map is select. Ancient Magic R1 okay. Aim. So basically, it's basically a shooting game. L2 to aim, R2 to fire. R2 plus certain buttons gives you a better thing. Healing is down. Revelio is left, so I'm guessing that is reveal, whatever. Jump is X. Dodge is circle. Interact is triangle. That looks all fine to me. Brooms have a certain thing. Everything looks fine to me there. Accessibility options. We did this already, so I don't think anything else should have been added, but there's a chance it might have been. We want to remove this, because this, I don't need this on. I think that's fine. And then this is user interface, so we want to have pretty much everything available. Sorry, that's... So can I open the map? No, I cannot. So from here, I cannot open the map. I guess we just play like no. This first section. Oh, is this the area from the trailer? I think it is.
How
far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
So, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead
I'm
us there.
very
I
impressed
do.
visually by
This
this.
has not been the day.
Also,
I
keep in mind, this is on the
expected.
PS4 as
But
well,
Miriam
so
sent
this
that
is like
key
not
to
even the
George
best
for a
version of the
reason.
game, and
And I
actually
believe
is
that she and now George
so far
died
it's just looking
in
very
pursuit
visually
of whatever it was meant
visually
to lead
impressive
to.
for a PS4 game that
If
was.
you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Like, Plat
Mind your
Hogwarts.
steps.
Let me see the. Can I see the quest somewhere? No, maybe I can access the map yet. What are the controls? Access map is name button. Field guide is. The field guide we can't access yet. Pause is just pause right now. So I'm trying to see if I can open the map, or I guess I just can't right now. So this must be just the tutorial mission. Okay, so the path to Hogwarts. Professor Fig and I have travelled via portkey to a remote cliffside in the Scottish Highlands. We need to explore the mysterious ruins that we suspect the portkey was meant to lead us to. Okay, so we can toggle that on and off. So far the game is okay. The game has if we have to if we've got to follow somebody.
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of
If
a
we've got to
long
follow
forgotten
somebody,
form of ancient
we can
magic.
never get ahead of them. That's good. That's definitely something that I can appreciate.
Ancient magic.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Camera seems a little bit. Maybe the camera seems to be a bit.
Hogwarts Castle was built
Slow,
by
but I don't remember
and
changing.
is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
I don't know what it is. It's like I feel like when you're in motion and you're trying to move the camera, you're moving fast, but the camera's
Miriam
moving
wanted to
slow.
understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
I'm guessing that we just have to.
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a
Like, I haven't got a
sort of
guide
feature.
up to
Someone
I
wanted
doubt
to
there's
book
anything
this
in
path. Let's see some of that
this
wand
area
work you
here.
were practicing.
Considering I can't.
Focus
lot of
on the
things.
center.
A basic cast, use spell unlocked for the magical barrier. Anything? Okay, so press tap R2 on the basic. Okay.
Excellent.
That's just a generic spell. Use your camera, select an target. Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same stick by disabling camera relative targeting. I don't like the idea of using the camera and movement with the same stick. I think I prefer to have it separate.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
I should check something first. I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any. There shouldn't be any collectibles in this areas. Should have checked that before I started, but fairly certain. I do have like a list of all of the. I have a list of every single quest in order of what we should do. Just in the off chance that there's like something that I can miss. I don't think there's anything I need to. I think this is just the tutorial section, so I think there shouldn't be any any like issue in terms of what I can. Like if we miss some stuff, it's fine. There are some chests in here, but it's like a chest. Go with. Hate these things. Yeah, there's a couple of chests in here. I guess I should consider grabbing them. The game's probably gonna mention what we. If I can grab any extra chests, I will, because we do need the money. Okay, we've got these that we can.
Your one work's improving with every cast.
Can't collect.
Thank you, sir.
We can hit stuff, but we can't.
Up there.
Where's the first chest? I'm pretty sure it was like first chest was. Go to the left. Go to the left here. On anyway. But let's see what the chests look like, so I at least know what I'm looking for. Okay, so the chests are just these. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get anything from destroying these. It doesn't seem like we're destroying the urns isn't doing anything. Chests are just out in plain sight there.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
How many chests are there in this area? There's one. We just got one. 2. I think 3. I think there's just 3 chests. How do we get 3 chests? I need 3 chests. I'll explore around anyway, just to see what's around.
Steady yourself. Reparo.
Yeah, 'cause this was what I think happened in the trailer. When they rebuilt the
Almost there.
chests do indicate themselves on chests indicate themselves on the screen if you get close enough. I'll mostly be just looking to see if there's any if side quests or things have chests. They do. Obviously, we want to grab them. Because there are some that do have requirements.
I suspect they valued their privacy.
Why is this playing?
That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
The map shows your surroundings with you. So the purple arrow in the middle. And then the waypoint is your current objective. Press and hold up arrow to toggle quest objective detail. Okay, so now we have the mini map better. Don't have access to the main map still. So now I'm wondering if it's going to show up, like, will it show up on the screen if there's a chest nearby?
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
on a second. Oh wait, he was talking. I was like, what was that sound? It's like it was a. He was talking, but he's gone somewhere.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
I thought destroying the urns was going to give me something, but I'm not gaining any, like, currency or anything, so it's like there's not really any point in doing it. Hopefully chests appear on the map, so that way I can see them.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Oh, okay, it actually... Wait, we can't interact with it? Oh, we have to hit it with the spell.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
I guess they interact with magic. Oh, interact with the wall. Well, they meant like we had to use magic on it.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Is there a chest or something in here? Like it? I'm hoping that I can find one, so that way I can see the... see if there's an indication on the map. I don't have to use it.
Hello?
Oh wait, are we in Gringotts? I guess we're in Gringotts because that looked like to the left there was the...
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12.
I want
As
to
we
look around, but
speak,
at the
we're
same
just
time,
beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see
I
there
want to actually see what they do.
Are private entrances to the
I remember in the older games there was like Gringotts. There were like Gringotts mini games that were actually quite difficult.
Anyone with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Do you like that they give you the option to skip though?
A what?
That's the
That waterfall washes
disillusion.
away all enchantments.
Enchantment
It's a
spell.
security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
We do need a lot of galleons as well. That's the thing. That's why I'm also looking. I'm also looking for a lot of
Professor,
galleons because
oh,
we need them.
that card was where it was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
I'm still guessing we're not going to have any map. Nope. Okay, no map, no.
When was the last time this
This
vault
should be the
was
same,
opened?
right?
A goblin.
Oh, it changes each time. While searching through a ruined castle in the Scottish Highlands, I happened
In that time,
on a strange
no
glowing
one
door,
has visited Vault
way
12.
made of crystallized stone.
Until
Suddenly,
today.
Professor Fig and I found ourselves in an ornate vestibule. We remain unsure of what we will. Okay, so I want to keep this up each time because this is going to update the. This is going to update our like story stuff. I should keep this up instead of closing it down. Okay, so this is a chest. Chests do not appear on the... Chests don't appear on the map then. I was about to grab the chest then, and then...
Vault 12.
Thank
Even
you for
get it.
your help.
Hopefully we can still grab it. Yep. Does anything change if I move this and then take it down? No, okay, so nothing changes, but after the next story event, I guess I'll check to see if something... Alright, so there's no more chests to worry about in here.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure.
There's only 3 chests in this
Sir,
mission.
I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Alright, okay, so this is how we learn spells again. Steady your wand with L and guide it along the symbol's path. Learn the spell, press the corresponding input, and prompt it to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. Okay, so in the original games, to learn spells, you would have to, like, if you're playing on the PC, you'd have to, like, hold the mouse down, and you'd have to, like, guide it along a track. Here, you have to guide it along the track with the analogs, and then... No. You don't even have to guide it along with the... Like I said, steady your wand with L, and it's like, I don't even need to do that. Yeah, you don't even have to steady it along with L, it just makes it go by faster. Also, I like that the Revelio spell thing is the Illuminati
Revelio.
symbol.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Did anything change here if I remove this? No.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault.
Okay, so it does
I
change.
suspect we will need to
After
earn
entering the
our
vault,
way
we
out of
quickly
here.
realized that it was empty. We saw a glowing symbol on the hidden door.
Do you think this is some
Same
sort
symbol
of
from the
test?
port key container.
I do.
When we tried to open the door,
to
we
what
suddenly
end I
found
can't
ourselves
say.
transported to a vast
Stay
expanse of
close.
darkness.
There will be no
We believe we're still in Gringotts, but it's certainly no ordinary.
Not out of Gringotts.
So, good thing that at least shows up on the screen. That we, I'm only doing this right now because it's probably not available on the hallway, but follow him.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Oh, that'll allow us to.
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
I guess we do Revelio here?
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
So it's pretty much the same thing. Steady the wand along. Much easier than what it was in the older games. Acquired the wand lighting charm Lumos, which has automatically been slotted into your spell set. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas. Hold R2 and tap triangle to cast or extinguish.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
That means that we need to, I think, make it so that they're match up. Good. We're alive now. Yeah, this reminds me very much of the Battle of Hogwarts. I feel like they wanted to do that.
Look out!
Protect it.
Yeah, they went this. Okay, there's quick time events now.
Accio. Defendo. Levioso. Deposo.
So from the darkness we came upon a statue whose reflection was only visible to me when I aligned the statue with my reflection. I'm guessing we just have to keep spamming our basic powers.
Stay close.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
And we have to use them.
Lumos. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Is you just follow the wisp.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Oh, okay, so we're gonna do the same thing.
Protego! Lumos.
We're gonna do Revelio
I suppose
first.
I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Okay, let him do his thing. I don't think I need it up anymore. Close. Oh, mind we actually got one of the other ones because we
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Oh, we gotta do it from the one area. I get it. Gotta find the area where they all cross. Yeah. Find the area where they all cross, and so that they can all be activated at the same
I have
time.
to fight my way out of here.
Alright, nothing too difficult. Hold triangle during Protego to stun enemies with a stupefy counterattack. Stun enemies take extra damage indicated by gold numbers. Okay, so gold numbers are correct. There's your hold down to take it button. I'm gonna read what the thing says. After the statue takes the brilliance, left behind being swirling around the chaos, and somehow became super fatigue. No idea where he is or where I am for that matter.
Lumos.
Gotta find the wisps things. L3 to sprint. Well, I'd rather not sprint. I'd rather just find my way there. Right. Doorway of some kind. No map. I mean, there's no chest right there to worry about here. Ah, is this a... This looks like it's a pensieve. Yeah, it's a pensieve, because that's the... That's where they store the memories or whatever.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensieve for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden, perhaps too well.
Percival
Wonder if the path
Rackham.
we've created.
Charles Rookwood.
Maybe
Okay,
impossible
that's
to
interesting.
follow.
Rookwood is the.
It will only be impossible for one.
Rookwood is obviously a name that we're
Your
familiar with in
ability
the
to see what others
normal
cannot will not be
game.
enough,
Of,
Percival.
against the normal series.
We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We will.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
I guess that's why they wanted us to skip this, because you can skip this entire section, you know, by making a save at the sorting ceremony, I guess. Okay, we're right at the front of the area. I guess that makes sense because we were technically in Gringotts, I guess. Yeah, that looks really nice. The castle. I guess you'd skip, what, the first, like, 40 minutes to an hour of the game by making a save here, but it's not, like, I may as well just, with the other playthroughs, like, when I do the map chamber thing, it's, like, just getting straight to that area. It's, like, just, we're pretty much just making our way to there as fast as possible. We don't need to do any other side quests. The only one I'll take into account of what we do would be I'll probably just do the bonus, the bonus mission based on the house. Load times, I'm noticing the load times are bigger,
We
but
haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
I'm not
I'm no expert, but
I'm not really concerned with loading screens.
Seems more appropriate.
Not concerned with the loading screens only
I need to
because
study this locket as soon as I can,
because
but
time to
first I must
digest
contact
stuff.
the ministry.
I don't need
They need
loading
to know
screens to
what
be
happened
like
to George and be warned of
instant.
Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas Nigellus Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
I wonder if that's a relation to the actual Black family.
Fig,
Well,
nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were
I have noticed.
Complications?
I have noticed. I think all of the
Enough.
Black family members have like three.
I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly
Three
losing whatever
names.
patience I had
They're all
left.
known by, I guess.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Can't wait to start classes, or I can't wait to explore. I mean, I guess I would pick. Can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Daring, curiosity, loyalty, or ambition. I think the way that this is based is the ambition is Slytherin. I think daring is Gryffindor. I think curiosity is Hufflepuff, and then loyalty is Ravenclaw. But I mean, I don't think it makes a difference anyway which option I choose here, because I think we can choose the house. But I think Hufflepuff is this one.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good
This
puzzle,
may
and
be
I believe I
Ravenclaw,
have a ready
actually,
mind.
but...
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
that was Ravenclaw. So that means loyalty is Hufflepuff. Okay, I got that wrong. So sorting ceremony. Sorting hat will take your choice to account when sorting you into your house. So Ravenclaw House known for intelligence, creativity, and wit. Yeah, we want a different house. So now we can see what the rest of them do. So Gryffindor House is known for daring, bravery, and chivalry. So I got that correct. Hufflepuff is known for patience, loyalty, and hard work. So that means Hufflepuff was the loyalty one. And then Slytherin is known for cunning, ambition, and a hunger for power. So obviously we'll go for Hufflepuff here, because the Hufflepuff mission is what interested me more than the rest of them. So Hufflepuff it is.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
Okay, let's click on all of them just to see what it says.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Better be Hufflepuff!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Oh yeah, that's right. No Quidditch in the game, so they have to explain right at the beginning.
Enough.
Like, yeah, this is why.
It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic.
You banned
futures.
Quidditch in this game
I'm
because
sure you'll have plenty
we're
to
going to
do
make another
before
game
classes
about
begin
Quidditch.
tomorrow.
That's the real reason.
I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
I guess this is gonna be interesting for each house is gonna have a different
Now
one.
go on in and get some
I just like how
ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the
where
morning to collect you
the entrance to the common room is in the is inside a barrel.
I hope you enjoy
Giant
your
barrel.
first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Alright, find the common room. We have a few things. Okay, need to head to my common room. Sounds as though there are some voices coming from nearby. Perhaps I should follow them. I'll pause the game. We're gonna sync the trophy up. And then we'll see what else we have available to us. Don't have access to the map and stuff. I guess we'll just have to follow and see where we're going. There's a lot here to explore. Because I don't have access to the map right now. I'm probably not going to go and try and explore through the map because there's just too many ways and things to go. So once I get access to the map and we see stuff on the map that we can go and find, I will go ahead and do that. Right now, it's because there's no actual map. I don't want to get completely lost in which way we're supposed to go and what's around where. There's something here, and I don't know what it's for. Okay. There's all these doors. Just like how we can just pick up food and just eat it wherever. What is this? House chest. The house chest is saying to place something in here. I don't know what we have to replace in here, but probably going to be important for later.
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Yeah, I guess we have to. Okay, so now we have to introduce ourselves to everyone around. Before we do that, I'll have a look and see if there's anything. I don't want to go upstairs and think about this because I'm not needing to do it right now. Just everything. We can interact with teapots. We can interact with ghosts there. That we just can't ghost. Alright, so we're going to introduce ourselves to Adelaide, Arthur, and Lenore.
Alright, you don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Where did we start? We started from... Started here.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah, I know that there's all these different, like, stairs that will lead to areas and other stuff as well, but it's like, until I can see the map, I don't know what I'm dealing with. Do with the...
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here.
Okay, it's going to be interesting to see how the NPC characters are, because so far all of the...
Quite the dramatic entrance.
If they're all voiced and they're all
Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself.
That'd be
Especially
really
since
good.
everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... Being that far behind, I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
What's this? Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true.
I mean, yeah, of
Not
course.
the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful.
That is actually what
Well,
happened.
I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
We should actually ask these extra questions. I didn't even realize, like, this ends the conversation, so we should always do these options.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes, he travels
Yeah,
for work.
I
always
forgot to
busy.
do that with the previous
I'm sure he
person.
just wrote it in a rush.
So we've got to keep that in mind. when we
Nothing
do-
to worry about.
Where we hear more dialogue.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course, and good luck.
Arthur's got you. It's all right. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, One of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur, and good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
This is essentially our big book of 100% completion, so everything that's going to be in this book is what we're going to have to pretty much complete for the game. So I'm going to have, when we have a chance to look through that, there's going to be a lot to discuss and read.
We'll answer any
But
questions you may have.
again, we'll be consulting that quite frequently. Alright, Professor Weasley gave me something called a Wizard's Field Guide. I should follow her and see what she can teach me about it. I don't know if this opened up the map. I'm assuming that it does. Let's just see what it... Can I not open the map? I'm only getting the pause option. I guess we have to do the tutorial to open it. I'm pushing it all over the place and it's not doing it. Yeah, I guess we'll just follow her then.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be a
Revelio.
Do keep up.
Noticed something here. I noticed some sparklings right here, so I don't know if that like... Oh, it's Peeves! Hey, Peeves is in the game. Is that nice? Peeves is one of the few characters that has a lot What was it? There's maybe about 5 characters from the books that aren't in the movies whatsoever. Peeves is probably like, I think Peeves is considered the biggest omission out of all of them. The main 3 for me are like Peeves, Charlie Weasley.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and
Charlie Weasley and Bagman from the first.
Revelio.
So we have to actually collect the page. House Elf Recipe Book. Rumored to contain some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creations, this book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favorite dishes over the centuries. Some dishes, like pickled dirigible plums, are likely an acquired taste. Challenge complete, unlocked. Collect field page in Hogwarts. You've just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Field guide challenge is the only way to acquire experience points. Okay, so defeating enemies and stuff like this does not give us EXP. Field guide, the only way to get experience is to do field guide stuff. Okay, we'll open up the field guide then. We've got a lot of stuff in here to read. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress at the challenges menu to continue. I guess I can't go and, I have to just follow through what they're telling me to do. Collecting your first guide page unlocked a new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Select field guide page to continue. Okay. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. So this gives us an Hogwarts Regalia spectacle. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. Okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
So I guess I should be able to enter this normally now. Okay, so normal pause menu is what's the thing. So let's go and have a look and see what we have access to now, because we have this gear. So gear-wise, we have access to. Okay, so tells us our level, our galleons, health 200, defense and so we have basically no defense or offense. There's wand handles, which we have to unlock through the story. Do we have anything we can equip? Yes, we do. We have black leather gloves that don't give us any properties, but do they give us any? Just equip. Okay, they just become equip. Sure. Old rimmed circular spectacle. Oh, okay, so we can just add these extra things on. What else we got? Headwear. What are all these for as well? Between quests is a good time to identify new gear, sell excess vendors, and increase your gear capacity by completing Merlin Shrine. I'd rather not. Again, but I guess we get 20 gear? Okay, okay, that's not very high. We get 20 gear in total. Across the board for everything. That's not actually that high. This actually gives us something, I guess. Traditional school robe, well appointed. Offense, nothing cannot upgrade. Okay, so that's obviously like basic. Perfect vest uniform. Oh, okay, that just... Here's... Okay, and we've got flying mounts and broom upgrades. Okay. Inventory-wise, what have we got in the inventory? So we've got beasts. Here's where you can find any magical beast you thing. Here's where you can find important items that are used in quests. They can't be sold, they're quest items. Notes, letters, books, journals, and notes can be found here. And resources, moonstone, forageables, and non-combat plants can be... Okay, there's another one here that I can't see what it is. So, I'll go back and see what I'm missing. So okay, talents is what we're missing. So we're missing talent. We've got to progress with the main story with that. Collections. Let's look at the collections. See what we've got. So, tools, potions, and magical plants you've collected. Potions and magical plants can be assigned to your tool wheel. Tools can be crafted at potion stations and potting tables after purchasing potion recipes and seed packets. Hogsmeade tools can also be purchased from vendors. It doesn't tell me what they are. It just says you have yet to discover this, keep exploring the world. I'm guessing they're all the same. Okay. So we've got 67 enemies that we've encountered. Adversaries met during your adventures or found in enemy lairs and bandit camps throughout the Highlands. Most enemies have hidden weaknesses against specific spells in your arsenal. So it's just going to say the same thing. We haven't encountered any enemies technically apart from the other thing. 78 appearances. So we need basically all of these things. Appearances, cosmetic alterations apply to gear via the change appearance option in the gear menu. Appearances in this list are rewards for special accomplishments such as challenges and quests. So pretty much everything that we're seeing here in this collection, I think I need to have for 100%. Revelio pages, field guide pages collected with Revelio. 150 of those. Field guide pages discovered with Revelio that reveal interesting facts about the world around you. Revelio pages can be found in Hogwarts, Hogsmeade, and special Highlands locations. So all these should still say the same. We already read what this one said. 150 of those. 13 beast rescuable beasts, magical beast found in beast dens throughout the Highlands. Beasts can be rescued and then nurtured in the room of requirement once you unlock the knapsack. Okay, we don't have that yet. I got 75 traits. Special attributes that may be applied to gear once the loom is unlocked in the room of requirement. Traits can be found in collection chests at bandit camps throughout the Highlands. Wand handles. Cosmetic alterations applied to your wand via the gear menu. Wand handles are primarily found in collection chests throughout the world. 140 conjurations. Decorations and gameplay stations conjured in the room of requirement. Conjuration spellcrafts can be found in a collection chest and purchased in Hogsmeade. Some are also hidden near butterflies and in vivariums. So we've got vendor conjurations quest 1 challenges exploration. 16 ingredients. Plants, forageables, and enemy drops primarily used to brew potions. Ingredients can be acquired by foraging, growing plants, and defeating enemies. Ingredients can also be purchased from vendors. So what have we got? We've got Ashwinder eggs, hot to the touch. 1 clutch of those is an ingredient for Edurus potion. Ashwinders rise from the dying embers of magical fires and then slither off the dark corners to lay their eggs. Though usually found in dwellings, some seem to have risen from abandoned campfires and left clutches of eggs in nearby rocky areas. From Dittany, the leaves of this medicinal herb are used in Wiggenwell potion. Dittany seeds can be purchased at the magic neep, can be grown in pots of any size. Dugbog tongue, organ gathered from the mouth of dugbogs. This ingredient is used in the focus potion. Fluxweed, a tall plant that produces stems used in the focus potion. Fluxweed seeds can be purchased from the magic neep, must be grown in large pots. Leaping toadstool caps, mushrooms that leap serendipitously and are used in the invincibility potion. These are commonly found in forested areas. Lacewing flies, delicate wings used in the focus potion. They're commonly found in active fields. Nutgrass, a magical herb that produces sprigs used in the invincibility potion. Nutgrass seeds can be purchased at the magic neep, be grown in pots of any size. Hawklump juice, small creatures that resemble mushrooms. Their juice is used in Wiggenwell potion. They tend to hide underground. Leech juice is used in both the Maxima Potion and Thunder Brew. These can be found in Waterfront. Mallow Sweet, a colourful plant that produces the leaves consumed in Merlin Trials. Mallow Sweet seeds can be purchased from the Magic Neat. These can be grown in pots of any size. Moonstone, an ingredient commonly used for conjuration magic. It is found in every region and acquired by breaking crystallized stone. Shrivel Fig, a hardy plant that produces bulbs used in Thunder Brew. Shrivel Fig seeds can be purchased from the Magic Neat, must be grown in medium or large pots. Mongrel Fur, tufts of fur gathered from fearsome mongrels. The ingredient is used as part of the Juris Potion. Troll Bogies, thick mucus gathered from trolls. The mucus is used as a thickener for the invisibility potion. Stench of the Dead, essence gathered from Inferi. Ingredient for Thunder. Okay, so the Inferi are also in the game as well. The undead creatures that were. And Spider Fang. Fangs gathered from spiders. The residual venom is a key ingredient in Maxima Potion. Okay, so we need to get at least one of every ingredient. 13 brooms. Cosmetic alterations applied to your broom via the gear menu. Brooms can be made, earned in challenges, purchased in Hogsmeade, or bought from traveling vendors. All the collection. This challenges is next. Challenges are next. So there's 5 lots of challenges you got. We can't select all of them, I guess. So I guess what we have to do to unlock them is we have to at least complete one of the challenges here. We need to get 100% in this as well. So we've got combat, quests, exploration, field guide pages. All these are locked. So this one here we already saw. So we need to collect one more field guide page and we unlock this. And then Room of Requirement. Let's see what the map is like, actually. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. So... Blue flame locations, which I'm guessing are fast travel points. I guess it's a blue flame location for every... One for the Astronomy Wing, Bell Tower Wing, Grand Staircase, Great Hall, Library Annex, and the South Wing. The Hogwarts in general has 35 collection chests, 150 field guide pages, 10 demiguise statues, and 1 astronomy table. Okay. I guess where we are currently is where it tells you like what we have specifically in each of the areas, which yeah, I don't need to break it all down. I zoom in and out. Zoom in and out. There's a world map and there's Hogsmeade. Let's change map. What is it? So what happens if I select one of these? Does it like expand the area that we're in, or it does? So within the area that we're currently in, it's got the. So the Great Hall has Boathouse, Great Hall, Hufflepuff, Common Room, and the Viaduct Courtyard, all as. Okay, so it actually specifically shows us which blue flames are, because again, one of the things I have to do is gather all the blue flames, so I'll probably go around and we'll go ahead and grab the blue flames as soon as we can get them. That way we I can't mark any of them on the map right now. What else have we got? Once we have full exploration and being able to use the map correctly, I will be going around doing exploration first. So Clock Tower, Courtyard, Faculty Tower, Hospital Wing, and Hogwarts South exit. Grand Staircase has Grand Staircase, Grand Staircase Tower. Because I can't even, it won't even let me like highlight this to be able to say this is where it is. Lower Grand Staircase, Quad Courtyard, Ravenclaw Tower, and the Trophy Room. So that means we can access the other, that means we can access the other, common rooms. I should have read these as well. So the Great Hall, the famous Great Hall Hogwarts, South Wing of Hogwarts. Oh, it didn't. Astronomy Wing, the wing of Hogwarts comprising the Astronomy Tower, the highest spire in Hogwarts, the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower, and the Transfiguration Court. This one has Astronomy Tower, Charms Classroom, Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower, Defense Against the Black Arts Classroom, Professor Fig's Classroom, Transfiguration Classroom, and Transfiguration Courtyard. The annex of the library, which has Central Hall, Divination Classroom, Greenhouses, Library, Potions. And the Bell Tower wing of Hogwarts, comprising the Bell Tower Entrance Hall, the Bell Towers in the north. Bell Tower Courtyard, Flying Class, Lawn, Beasts Classroom, Hogwarts North Exit, and West Tower. So that's the entirety of Hogwarts for this. It says change map. Let's see what we can rotate the map here. Can't change any of the maps. There is a world map, we can't access it yet. And we can't access the Hogsmeade map, so only Hogwarts is available to us right now. Quests. So, welcome to Hogwarts. That's... This is what we're currently in. We're currently in Welcome to Hogwarts. Start your first day. Attend the first day of Hogwarts. Stuff here. What else is available? So this is... We've got main quests, assignments, relationships, side quests, and then what we've completed. So after a dragon attacked our carriage to Hogwarts, Professor Fig and I happened upon a private entrance to Gringotts Wizarding Bank that was only visible to me. One of the bank's oldest vaults, we witnessed a pensive memory left behind by an ancient wizard named Percival Rackham, who could see the same sorts of magic that I see. A goblin named Ranrock tried to take the locket we'd found, but narrowly we escaped with it and our lives. Since the fate of the entire wizarding world may rest on my shoulders, I have much to learn at Hogwarts and not much time to... Alright, so we'll come back every time we complete a quest. We'll come back here to read what it says. I think that's everything, because quest is not... We don't have access to the owl post or the talents yet. Quests we just did. The map we had a look at. Settings should be still the same, right? It's the same settings that we saw in the beforehand, yes. So I think right now we can't really do much exploration-wise because we're still, I guess this is still the tutorial. So I guess we'll just follow through what. First of all, I want to see if I head back down. I guess I head back later, but. Probably just follow what we're supposed to do for now.
Revelio.
Using Revelio quite often would mean that we're gonna see things. What does this do?
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around.
We just discovered one.
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
You've discovered a Flue Flames fast travel point. You can open the map at any time to fast travel to any discovered flue. Okay, so we open the map. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live. Includes the House Common Room and the Great Hall. Set the Great Hall option. Sure. In this view, you can see the Flue Flames available in that region. Green Flue Flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own House Common Room. Grey Flue Flames reveal the location of undiscovered one. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the Astronomy Tower, Library, and Greenhouse. So pretty much what we're going to be doing is... We should be doing Revelio constantly. I forgot about that. I should have done it in the Common Room, actually. But I guess we're going to head back there anyway. Select the Library Annex region to continue. Professor Weasley's unlocked the Central Hall Flue Flames for you. Use right analog to rotate the map and fast travel to the Central Hall Flue Flames booth. So we have to do this for it's telling me to do it. So normally I don't use fast travel, but it's good to have if we're forced. One thing I am noticing is these loads are a little bit longer than... But it's fine. Gives you time to breathe, I guess.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Okay, so if I...
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Revelio.
If I just did this randomly, does it... Okay, so I need to discover the Flue Flame to be able to I need to to discover something. I'm going to need to do this anyway. When we see Revelio's, okay, I can see a flying page like right there. Something. Okay, so using Revelio constantly is going to show me a whole bunch of stuff to do.
So to speak.
So running around the castle is actually going to be more beneficial anyway.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Yeah. I like to
learn in Charms class.
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Right, I don't think there was much. I didn't check this either. When I check the map should open just now. Okay, good. Map opens up with So I should be able to... we're not going to be able to go outside. So, can I select, like, a... No, I can't. Actually, no, I can. I realize that I can. I can select the... I just realized I can select the flue flames with the thing. What I want to do is I want to go and explore and grab all these flue flames as fast as possible. That way we get at least everything.
Revelio.
I would have done it anyway. We might still be limited. Like I said, there's like a butterfly thing, you can't do anything. Oh, okay, these are all the... these are the... So let's have a look at what we've got here, then. Burst of momentum slows both objects and enemies, giving you extra time to plan your next move. Glacius freezes enemies, increasing the damage they take from follow-up attacks. Levioso levitates objects and enemies, useful for solving puzzles and surprising enemies alike. Transformation transforms objects and enemies into alternate forms, whether puzzle solutions or harmless knickknacks. Flipendo flips objects and enemies upwards and backwards with its short cooldown is excellent for setting up and extending juggles. Its ability to flip objects instantly is useful for solving puzzles and exploiting certain enemies' weaknesses. Descendo deals no direct damage, but objects and enemies that are slammed to the ground will suffer considerable impact damage. Airborne enemies will take even greater damage upon hitting the ground. Depulso repels many types of objects and enemies with considerable force. Though it deals no direct damage to foes, enemies and objects alike can be launched into each other with results. Also useful for pushing and spinning objects for a variety of purposes. Accio summons a variety of objects and enemies to close range. Certain magical and heavy objects require sustained effort to pull close. When a summoned object reaches you, you will automatically cast Wingardium Leviosa. You continue levitating and controlling it without the need for button inputs. Confringo, a long-range bolt that deals damage on impact. Enemies hit with fire-based attacks will continue to take damage for a few seconds, during which time collisions will result in incendiary bursts. Yeah, so I think what I would have had to have done first, before I could even unlock the flue flames, was I had to unlock a flue flame via the tutorial. That would have like forced me to go and unlock it anyway. And we would have finished up here at this point. So even if I wanted to go and do that, it still would have been a thing. So what I will probably do first is unlock all the flue flames that I can see in the castle, and then go and do this. So we can get some things as well. Window slashes objects and enemies from afar, dealing considerable damage. Expelliarmus disarms wands and weapons from most enemies who wield them. Also deals damage to all enemies, even if they do not carry a weapon. Bombarda deals heavy damage on impact, accompanied by an explosion that can destroy heavy obstacles and hit surrounding enemies. Reparo allows you to quickly return certain damaged objects to their former state. Lumos allows you to see in dark areas or solve puzzles that require extra light. Disillusionment causes you to blend into your surroundings, make it more difficult for others to perceive you, perfect for sneaking or approaching enemies, undetected to be able to be cast Petrifex Totalis. Incendio, its range is short and requires you to be close to the target. This spell deals significant damage and lights certain objects on fire. Enemies hit with fire-based attacks will continue to take damage for a few seconds, during which time collisions will result in incendiary. There's two fire spells, Confringo and... Wingardium Leviosa levitates and controls a movable object. Control its position with your movement and utilize the directional buttons to fine-tune its distance and rotation. Wingardium Leviosa is automatically cast on objects summoned to you with you. Conjuring spell conjures items into existence when cast within the room of requirement. Altering spell alter the physical forms and features of items cast within the room of requirement. Evanesco vanishes items and returns Moonstone when cast within the room. Room of Requirement. Imperio, Unforgivable Curse, temporarily forces enemies to fight as if you were their companion. While under your control, they take reduced damage from other enemies to prolong their allegiance to you. Also curses the victim, and cursed enemies take extra damage. Okay, so there you actually can gain access to the Unforgivable Curses. Crucio causes most enemies to writhe in pain as they take damage over time. Also curses the victim, and cursed enemies take extra damage. And Avada Kedavra kills enemies instantly. What are these for? Essential. Oh, so basic cast deals minor damage to enemies and objects. Revelio highlights a variety of useful interactive targets in the world, including hidden objects, puzzle items, loot, enemies, and more. Protego protects against a variety of attacks, including spellcasts, weapon strikes, and more. Cast with triangle. Waiting to cast Protego until the last moment before an impact results in a perfect Protego that damages melee attackers and reflects projectiles back, breaking enemy shields. Stupefy stuns enemies, making them easy targets for follow-up spells. This does no extra direct damage to stun enemies, take extra damage, indicated by gold numbers. So it breaks enemy shield charms, except on hard difficulty. When successfully deflecting an enemy attack with Protego, keep triangle held to cast a Stupefy counter. Attack a target issues. Talus. Powerful enough to bind most enemies permanently. More dangerous foes will only take some damage and then quickly break free from the effect. Sneak up undetected to an enemy and press square when prompted to cast. Alhamora grants access to a variety of locked rooms and containers throughout the world, but requires magical prowess to perform successfully. Cast with square when prompted near a valid block. Ancient Magic. When at least one segment of your Ancient Magic meter is full, you can cast devastating Ancient Magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Cast with R1 plus R1 when you see the prompt over an enemy's head. And Ancient Magic Throw summons and then throws special environment objects at the target enemy, particularly useful for breaking through shield charms. Cast with R1 when that prompt is hovering over. Okay. So I think what happened was we got the thing for the Flu Flame, and then told me to go and use the Flu Flame anyway, and then we would have finished the thing off anyway. So what I will do is, before we go and continue on with the story, I should be able to mark the, I think the main story gets marked. Main story gets marked regardless, it looks like, so it's gonna always be there. It shouldn't disappear. So what I should be able to do is I should be able to mark one of these and be like, oh, let's take me to here. Does it do that? Yes, it does. Okay, so that means that we can do that. So let's go and grab the Flu Flames that we don't have. That would be useful. Oh, okay. Never mind. All right, we're being forced to. We have to do the quests then. Right, until we haven't got free roam completely then. Not yet. We're within. We haven't got free roam available to us right now.
It's good to see you, Professor. And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Right, track available quests from the map. Okay, I think this point we should be able to... At this point here, we should be able to decide what we want to do, because now that we've got a quest now. Okay, this quest represents main quest. Completing main quest will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments or as quest rewards. Pick a quest with X to continue. Okay, so I'm pretty much being forced to do this. We've got Defense Against the Dark Arts class. The field guide map shows Professor Hecat's class is in a lower section of the astronomy wing. Get lost in this castle, I may need to use the charmed compass in the field guide to help me find the way. To attend Defense Against the Dark Arts class, reward Levioso. Or Charms class, the field guide map shows Professor Ronan's classes in the astronomy wing. This castle is enormous. Go to Charms class, we get Accio. I think the first class that we're supposed to do officially is Charms first. Wanna check to see if it's Charms before I continue? Should be Charms. I don't think it matters, but I guess we'll do Charms first because that's what it's ordered in. So, track the quest and see if it's forcing me to do it.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful.
I have a choice. I will go around.
Now,
and
sounds like you've quite a day ahead. What with classes and
grab
a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
I'm going to go to Charms class, but I probably can avoid going there if I... Like, it's going to tell me to go there anyway, but, press complete, welcome to Hogwarts, cast Charmed Compass. Charmed Compass will lead you to anywhere you're tracking. Just 260 XP for that. So the Charmed Compass leads me to the... Okay, so... That's okay, so will it lead me to the... I didn't get anything for this. No, we got a quest one here. This one is complete quest to advance the story and make your mark on the world. So we need to complete 2 quests to get some legendary gloves. I don't count the prologue quest. So that's it. So we've got the side quest. There's a lot to take in. Side quests are now available. Available side quests can be found inside regions of Hogwarts marked as black flags. Discovered by exploring the world, these quests reward XP but do not advance the story. Well, obviously, if I have a choice between doing side quests and main quests, I always do side quests first. So there's a side quest that's like right where we currently are. In the... where it is exactly? Here it is. Like I'm off to a frame. Lenora Everly appears to be looking for a clue. Perhaps I can help her investigate. So, that is something that we will do. Side quests and all that, I try to take priority first. But yeah, I think that also relates to that thing that we saw. Like right here.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Alright, we'll start this as well.
What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Hey,
Do
quest
come and find me
started.
if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Okay, well, I don't know where she's going. I don't know what happens if I can keep talking to her.
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
Like, I'm guessing
It's
we
not
have to go do
necessarily
the
special,
stuff with
as far
Lumos.
as I can
That's what we have to
tell.
do.
It's some sort of puzzle that I'm trying to work out. Have a look if you're of a mind. Perhaps you can spot a clue that I've missed.
Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Oh, okay. So we've got to find this area in the. Got to find this area find the location depicted in. So does it like give me a clue or does it not? Okay, so here it is. Painting revealed an image of what appears to be a location in the central hall. I should search the area to see if I can find it.
Revelio.
Okay, so this one's level 1. This is a level 1 lock, so we can't get into there.
Revelio.
Okay, so we just found a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know what this is. We missed one last time. Don't know what this is, that's... I don't know what that's for yet. I don't know what this is for. Ah, okay, this is,
Revelio. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
guess we cast Lumos on that.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh, okay, so we've got to return it to the painting. Oh. There's a few things that I found, but I'm not sure what we have to do yet.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Here we got a page. Quick field goal pages and things, so that's thing, challenge completed. I guess we'll check the rewards now. So we have to go and talk to her. I guess she's located, like, up the... I need to get used to pressing, if I want the map, if I want the menu, I need to push, if I want the menu, I want to push, start. Found like 2 things. This one here, we need to collect 8 pages and we get the Regalia. We have Spectacle. This is, here, right? Don't know if these give us any extra. Have to leave the menu. Okay, we have to leave the menu to be able to do that. Okay, so that's an appearance thing, so doesn't improve the pair of spectacles for the stalwart explorer of Hogwarts earned by discovering field pages and Hogwarts. I don't think that's going to boost up our... I think that's just an appearance thing. It's not going to boost up the...
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Mead, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Alright, so we, that's a side quest. We are, level 2. So... There's a few things I'm trying to wrap my head around. It's a side quest. We got the bookish half-frame spectacle. We also unlocked the Cobalt Regalia, an ensemble for those with poise and refinement earned by solving the mystery of the empty bank. I'm guessing I can put these on. But it's not appearing in my clothes. We did increase health though. We went up by 15 health. Well-being and status. Your defense determines how well you block and come into. Offense determines how effective you are at attacking damage again. Okay. I'm still gonna go around to try and explore and find things. We were down here. Went down this way. There was like a...
Revelio.
Down here there was this thing. Not sure what we do to open it. Doesn't mention what we have to do. Guessing it has something to do with this, maybe? It's just a page flying around. This thing's flying around, but I don't know how you grab it. Well, I can't. Actually, I can jump. Sorry, I can jump. Jump. Where did it go? And jump to grab these pages. Yes, I think that's a page that that's something that we... I have to wait till it's about here. Probably gonna have a better chance. Actually, no, if it's down this way, we can grab it. When it comes down this down this way, we'll be able to jump and grab it. If that's even what we're supposed to do. jumping and trying to do it's not gonna. I think we have to bring it down. I don't know what this thing for, but I'm just constantly flipping it. If anything here makes a difference. I guess we need like. Okay, so it mustn't be possible to jump and grab these. We'll wait till it comes down this way. Oh, okay. Jumping's not working, so I think we'd have to get it down another way.
Revelio.
Another one. Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. Statue with an ingratiating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unction potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. And there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I can't grab that one. I don't know what to do for this one yet because we haven't seen anything. Okay, so there's two, whatever these things are, there's two of these. I'm not sure what it means. Way to calculate it or not? How do we know what's worth what? They're saying 11 plus something. Saying 11 plus something equals... Where are the symbols placed? There's, I'm trying to see what symbols there are. So I guess the bottom one would be the easiest one to solve because we have two symbols plus a... So they've got one here which is lost, plus... where's this other one that I'm looking for? It's like 1, 2. How many is there first of all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there's 10. There's 10 of them. So they're saying that there's a double number. I just don't know which way. Not sure how you would work this out. 10 plus... one of them has a double... I don't think it means that there's a double number. I think it just means that one's the one you gotta change. So I think it means 10 plus 6 is... I think so. That means we want the double what's his name one to be, which is above here. We want that one to be this, I'm guessing. Okay, so it can't be that because can't be that one because of something else. Because I think it's this one, and then that means I think the other one is 11 plus whatever that is. That's a 3. That means we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need the one that's like a salamander, I guess. If this is even the correct thing, I have no idea. This is the first time I've actually seen one. So is it like a... If it's even available here. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do for this. Unless I'm not looking at the thing correctly. That one there is a... I forget what it is. It's so hard to see. It's probably... Is it here that I can see? Ah, okay, so it's definitely this one. The ones that I was thinking that it was is not correct. So it's like not sure what we're supposed to do for it. Does it even mention what it is on the map? Doesn't it mention map what it... Okay, so all these have different things. So it's like the library, the greenhouses. Alright, so what I should do is... We came here, we did a whole bunch of things that we did, and then it's like, this thing here is like, I don't know what we're supposed to do here yet, so maybe we have to come back here later. There's clearly something in there, and it's like, the way I was trying to figure it out was probably not correct, so... before we do... I don't know if there's any more side quests, but let's just try and grab the flue flames that we have access to. As we go, we'll go and find more stuff to do.
Revelio.
Right now, we're just gonna go and grab all the flue flames, so that way we don't have to. That way, traversal isn't as bad. As we need to fast travel.
Revelio.
I'm not gonna look up a solution for the thing, only because we'll probably find out what we have to do for it. Right? We haven't been tutorialized on it yet. Something here that I can see that's appearing on the map. It's I don't know what it is though. It's if we go up the stairs, it's not there. But if we go down, it's
Revelio.
It's a lock. That's fine. Like, maybe it's the page. I don't know. We can't go outside. No, we can go outside.
Revelio.
Right now, I'm just trying to.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Right now, I'm just trying to gather anything that I can see. I wonder if these... Okay, locked doors don't appear on the map. If we find a locked door, they don't appear on the map, unfortunately. We're gonna have to remember where they all are. Next.
Revelio.
Not sure why Not sure why it doesn't like.
Revelio.
Not sure what that. I don't know. Well, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to push a button to get in here, or it's just taking its time.
Revelio.
There's one like right next to. There's one right next to this area. We have all the ones in this area. Let's go the bell tower then. One like right here. Professor Blackmire suggests a ban on magic in the library. Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cedar Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics. Okay.
Revelio.
I'm a bit confused if this is supposed to be... I think it's loading. That might be what it is. I'm not pushing any buttons here. I think that's what it is. It's trying to load the... I think it's trying to load the door. So that's obviously going to be one issue. Cat. This wooden statue bears the likeness of Angor Don, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study.
Try riding a hippogriff. You'll soon learn that Kagawa's techniques are lacking practical uses.
Obviously, Hogwarts is
That's just the, that's just a look up the stuff. Alright.
in the world. Every Revelio.
Just. Yeah, so pretty much what I'm trying to do is like we have the charms and defense against the dark arts classes. That's what we're going to go to next. But I want to first grab the Flu Flames, that way we have all the stuff, and then we get a grasp of where everything is in the castle. Okay, we can't exit the castle yet. So, we're not allowed outside of the castle, so that means that we're restricted to just... Guessing all these are going to require us to go outside, right? That one's outside. So, but we are stuck inside for the time being. That's going to take me to there. Okay, that one we can make our way around.
Revelio.
Well, Madame Kagawa said she's never seen anyone like that before.
Ah. There, is that a... This was something.
Revelio.
There was something. These field guide pages are a little bit awkward to try and find. Central Hall Fountain. Ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountains.
Oh, did you hear about the new spell we're learning in Charles? I can't.
Really awkward trying to figure out where everything is. Sometimes, I guess every time we hear that, we need to look around. That page didn't actually appear on.
You know it's gonna be a laugh.
Yes, this is the only thing I'm noticing now. It's like if we were playing on another version, we wouldn't be dealing with like this like having to wait for the doors to open.
Bit of snot on your nose. You want to know?
Revelio.
Painting of Elysius. Painting depicts a young orphan wizard Elysius, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and the dark wizard Bacchidian from conjuring a mouse patronus. By conjuring a mouse patronus. But yeah, by getting all these things and that done, it's going to give us a bigger level ups and stuff.
Revelio.
Also, it will save us having to travel as much to grab things. This one here. Lumos?
Lumos.
This one is located outside. Is there a tracker for this, or is it just... That's actually a stat. No, that's a painting of a centaur.
Revelio.
100 passage. This passage is relatively nondescript as far as passages go. However, the mishandling of a crop of Mimbulus Mimbletonia in the 16th century and the accompanying tsunami of stink sap left it with a rancid odor that even the strongest scouring charm cannot.
Revelio.
This is still showing the... Still be showing it.
Lumos.
Gotta find a photo of,
Revelio.
Photo of a, it's right here. It's right. Guessing this door's locked. Yep. Alright, that door's locked as well.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, lead it back to the...
Revelio. Lumos.
Lead it back to the... Okay. Up again, so like 20 HP level 1. Yeah, we're getting a couple of things out of the way. So we can't get this one. We're not getting that one. Go to these areas first, and then we'll go to the area that we want.
Revelio.
All the paintings, man. Oh. Wait a second, there might be another one, right? Against Popolis.
Revelio.
Oh, okay. Somehow we got that one, even though I didn't. Is it right here? Oh, I was like, why did we get this one? I wish we could cast spells while we were running, so make things easy. Although there's another. I don't know if this is... They did say that the... They did say that the... I'm thinking that what I should do is... Because we're already... They did say there was two, like, halves of this school. Left side is for the... where you can find everybody, and then the right side is where you can... So I'm thinking, if this is gonna be, like, enter into an area and load it, I'm probably better off not loading and do the classes, and then when we get a chance to... That might be better. Because this is going to load into a new area, I think. Don't want to load into the new area just in case, Let's just,
Revelio.
think what has to be done, yeah. The doors are going to light up normally. It means that I probably have to... Like, I can't just freely go from one to another. Second... That did it again.
Revelio.
Wyvern Fountain. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is the most absurdly not meant to be the wyvern why, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself.
Revelio.
Like the cat. Yeah, we'll do the other half part of the castle when we have to actually go there. Tells me to. Right now we're locked out of outside.
Revelio.
I wish these locked doors would save, that way I know where they are exactly. Like they would show up on the thing and say, hey, this door's locked, so I know that I need... Let's, where all these are gonna take. Okay, they're gonna take me past there anyway. Arms class is the one that's there. I'm gonna leave that one to... I don't think it should trigger the classroom if we go close enough, so... It shouldn't trigger the mission, if it does, then whatever, I can't... That... So this is the only thing that I think is noticeable, like, just load times. We have to actually load... We have to actually load on to open up a door in PS4 game. PS4 version. There's the quest, so we can just start it when we get to the area. We're not gonna go and do defense against the light. We'll do charms first.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wait, what? Hang on a second. Is that, I wonder if that's gonna come into play later.
What a strike! You'll make quite the portrait one day. I wouldn't want to be hung next to you.
Revelio.
We also need the, we also need all the blue flames for a trophy anyway. We can probably do this one and find the other one on the way. So I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. There's like a...
Revelio.
There's a thing that's popping up on the screen, but it's not telling me what it is.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
What are you up to now?
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin
Revelio.
Yeah, we found another one of those.
I won't say my goodbyes.
Yeah, we found another one of these things, and I don't even know. I don't know what it actually is.
It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil
I mean, I guess I can try guessing.
Attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves,
So
you'll get us all detention.
4
And you're
plus
both wrong anyway.
2 is 6, so 1, 2,
It wasn't boots and it
5,
wasn't
6, so
flack,
I guess it's
but
that
you're all in
crab
trouble
thing.
with Professor Black.
If that's even available for that. I guess it's that. Okay. And then that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 should be the this is correct? No. But so what I'm doing is incorrect. So I'm not sure what we're supposed to do to unlock these doors, so the game hasn't told me what we're supposed to do. I might have to unlock something later.
Revelio.
That is a better. That is a better. Gear item. Plus 3 offense.
Revelio.
I'm wondering, do I have to go over here and like do something? Okay. Sure, they'll explain it in the game later on, what you're supposed to do.
Revelio.
Ah. Okay, we found the room of requirement.
Revelio.
I think that's everything that I can really do right now. Like, I know I could keep exploring around and opening all the doors to check everything, but all the waypoints are done here. The ones that we can't do here are outside. Can't go outside yet. And then all the ones here are done. And then the other stuff is to do with like, oh, we have to like enter. So unless we actually enter into it and do things, then I'd rather avoid. Like I'd rather do the objectives. Now, so Charms class it is. We'll do Charms first, and then we'll do Defense against the Dark Arts. Also, not seeing any new. That's the other thing. There weren't any side quests that I noticed either. As far as apparently side quests are marked by. Side quests are marked by black flags. Haven't seen any. Didn't see any black flags when I checked. Guessing we unlock more stuff as we go. Alright, let's go and do Charms class then. We We found the room of requirement, but I'm not going to go into there because it's a trigger for entering into the room. I want to leave that. Oh, okay, the random chance clock.
Revelio.
Oh, before we begin the boss, let's was locked. It'd be nice if the game registered showed me that there was a lock. And I guess we just go straight up to the go into here and begin the charms class thing. Yep. I like that we carry our equipment with us when we are
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Alright, pretty much the same thing. Alt X. Right, so I think this brings stuff forward to us.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
What if this opens up the areas? So we actually are exploring.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Look how he's able to like summon it.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Eh? Very simply, cast
Okay, summon time Accio, push the type closer to the caster, hold R2 and press the assigned button to cast Accio, and pull the type closer, press release L2,
think of
R2
this like gobstones, if you will. But
Oh,
instead of
trying to
pulling
get what
the
you're saying.
marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
I'm guessing we're just gonna get forced to do this here, because it's like, where are we currently? We're currently outside, so it's like, I don't think I can just leave the room. What happened last? Okay. Hold R2. The assigned button.
Very good.
Oh, I see what we're gonna do. I see what we're gonna do. Gotta like stop it before the.
Don't lose your composure.
Gotta stop it before it like lands.
Splendid.
Obviously, we're failing here.
Not to worry. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
I mean, we kind of failed there, so I think what I need to do is stop it before.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this.
Port rules is R3 if I push R3. Use Accio to summon a ball as close as possible without going over the sport. Okay, so that's what we're...
Accio. Very good.
Let us see this.
Not all that hard once we, Not all that hard once you, like, know when to stop.
Quite impressive.
Oh, that was supposed to be, we were just slightly, okay, we're gonna lose now, because we slightly, I was slightly under with that other one.
Excellent control there.
I don't think it really matters if we win. Huh?
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Okay.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
I'm a bit annoyed with.
Settles it all.
I'm a bit annoyed that we don't know, like. I'm a bit annoyed with the whole, like, needing to be looking at the character to.
Yes!
Accio.
I went too far, I think. Yep.
Happens to the best of us.
Let us see this. Phew.
That's it.
Be sharp.
Pretty sure we lose here.
Very
And we
good.
can't beat 110. Like, one of the ones got it.
Accio.
I can't beat 110.
Nicely done.
I lost again because I went too far. both times. Not anything hard. It's just like I stopped one time. I stopped
both of
too
you. Well done.
soon.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes.
Seems so random that the biggest wizarding school is in Uganda. All places. Unless Uganda is like Wakanda in the world for...
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, Revelio, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise.
Wait, Gaunt?
You know
Gaunt?
it won't work.
Okay, there's a Gaunt in there. This is just some random person that named Gaunt, because, yeah, if it's someone who's related to the actual Gaunt, that's...
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit
Yeah, I'm noticing that
distracted of late.
mouth, like,
Now,
facial
Professor
animations
Weasley
are
has
really,
asked
really
that your
consistent.
professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hey, you have Untitled rules available in the challenge menu. We'll go through and have a look at that in a second. Alright, so we have to attend Defense Against the Dark Arts class. So attending the first day at Hogwarts is like the first like quest planning. Okay. These are done. I'm off to a frame. I spoke to Lenora and told her how I solved the mystery of the empty painting. She was disappointed that she didn't work it out herself. Glad the puzzle was solved. I suspect more of these paintings may be in the castle, so I should keep an eye on. Yeah, I forgot to read this again. Like I'm told, Professor Weasley gave me a special book called A Wizard Field. It's got to help me catch up with my fellow fifth years. She and Professor Fig taught me how to use it. Now I've been directed to my first class of the day. Charms class. That was an interesting exciting class. Spent my first charms class with Professor Ronan and learned the summoning charm Accio. To practice, Professor Ronan arranged a game called Summoner's Court and matched me against Natty and I. She got the best of me in the end, but I'm not deterred. So Ronan is preparing a special assignment for me and wants me to spend more time. Okay. We also got a trophy as well, so we'll see what we got. We've attended the first class. That's what we still got left to do. The collection? We have unclaimed rewards. But legendary gloves. I don't think we unlocked any more for these, right? Nope, one more short. I think these are just... I think this was just for... aesthetic, wasn't it? Okay, that's everything. Yeah, assignments, inventory, collection. Glove stitch with mysterious designs owned for... Because I guess we unlocked the... Pretty sure I checked the gloves and it wasn't there, unless they mean it's a... Oh, it's an appearance item, that's what it is. It's you can change the appearance of the gloves. Okay, what's next? We can't leave, we can't do any of that. I thought I said that there was an extra... Where's the quest thing? Be an extra quest? Or is it just the one? Because I think it's just the one. Nothing else is appearing. I haven't got any other assignments. Guess we just head against the Dark Arts class now. Seeing any... wait a second, there's this one here. There's actual... flying off the shelves, Cressida, Bloom, what's the problem with the literature? So we want this one, because this is a side quest. Are there any others? Nothing else around the castle, so it's just that one. So we want to do the side quest first before we complete the side quest before main quest.
Revelio.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Oh, are you gonna help someone?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
Now we have Accio. I wonder if we can use that. Yeah, this is gonna be the only thing that's gonna like force gameplay is like having the
Revelio.
Having the doors. Like man, every time we try to open a door. Not every time, but happening a lot compared to. Let's see, can we like we can type. There we go. Okay, so the flying pages we want to grab with Accio then. that makes sense. So if you see any flying pages around, just Accio them. Right, so that's the Regalia gloves, and then looking for the Regalia hats. Flying for the shelves. Yeah, that's the one we're doing right now. There is another flying page that's down this way. Oh, it's the other side, isn't it?
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that
Accio.
I don't remember seeing the flying page updating. Pair of gloves from the Stalwart Explorer. Like I said, it's just the same thing. Where's the actual like Valio pages? I guess it didn't count as a Valio page because it's it didn't count as a field guide page for anything. I'm wondering if the flying pages give us any information for stuff or if it's just additional. Counts as a field guide page, but it doesn't give us any information, I guess. What have you got?
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for
Revelio.
this.
Side quest.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
They collect Crusaders, flying books from the library.
Can you remind me what you needed help with?
Oh, I guess we need to go back to
someone
the...
to collect the 5 books flying about the library.
You can
for
do
me.
that now because we have Accio.
One of them is my personal diary, and I'd really like to have it back before it falls into the wrong hands.
Go ahead and do that then. This way?
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Alright, so this was basically the tutorial.
Got it. Only 4 more to go.
I was going to say, did we get that straight away? Not the gloves.
Revelio.
I believe I missed that as well. Like, gear item. And an upgradable gear item as well. But acts more like a bird and is checked. Okay, so that's just going to be the same. Flying books. Oh. I don't see any more on the ground floor. So, yes, I guess.
Revelio.
I've been checking these. I keep forgetting to have that up when I do new quests. The extra stuff that we can read. Crusaders books include a diary flying around the library and to collect them. Well, I just need to I need to get into a pattern of doing certain things. Loading this up.
Revelio.
I did see another one around this side.
Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Wait, I was trying to read. That was a good day, that is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. I had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. Such a menace, thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions. Always disrupting Professor Sharp's class experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Are both Smokies again tonight for dinner? I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie.
Revelio.
Yeah, I wonder if this is the restricted section. Looking for flying books. Yes.
Revelio.
I guess all the other books are going to be on top of the... Like, we'll have to be on top of this area. Hey, blocking the stairs.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Revelio.
Alright, I've collected all of Cida's Bloom's flying books. Should return. Okay, there is one more that I need to grab here, because I did see it.
Revelio.
Did see another one. That counted as something else. Did fly along that side. There's a moth.
Lumos.
Okay, that one there. Okay, we did. I know where that. There it is.
Accio.
And grab this one. Page. Okay. Good pages in Hogwarts. Now we need to find that painting, which I think it's down below.
Lumos.
So now we'll head back to Cressida. I can find the way back down the stairs. Like how we slow down right before we slow down right before we hit a door.
It's a relief to finally have an answer.
Not really sure why she couldn't do it.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
I mean, yeah, a little
Unless
bit.
you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought.
Yeah, wow. Okay, so there is like a new what's his name system. There is a system where it's like, oh, you can be like a jerk to people.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next. Should never have trusted them.
Right, so we got a wand handle and a else. We're already nearly level 5. We got 300 galleons for that as well. Again, I'm trying to also make sure we get more money, because more money means that we're gonna be better off with the way. Like, we got 690. We need like probably like 20,000. We did get a one-handle. Okay, we got a one-handle, but I can't do anything with it. We don't have the. I can't actually view it because we don't have Pretty sure that was what I unlocked. You tell me on the quest menu what we unlocked. We got 1 handles and a thing. I was able to retrieve the Cressida Bloom's errant books using Accio. Fortunately, plenty of other objects were flying around the library, so I don't think Madame Scribner noticed them. Cressida was happy to have them back and has vowed to find a safer place to practice her experimental magic. So, I have a wand handle, whatever that's going to be used for, but we can't do anything with it right now. So. Defense against the Dark Arts, I guess, is the next thing we do, because there's no other side quests that are appearing on my map. I don't think we can go outside yet. That seems to be tied to the story. Actually, there is another side quest that I just saw under this. But I saw a flag. Yeah, see, I can see it. Something. But I saw a flag. Red flag under, black flag under this one. Doesn't look like there is anything. I'm not seeing a side quest. So maybe there's one on the line.
Hope all is well.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps
Hey,
you
why
could
would
be
you
enough to
use-
blast each other to pieces on your own time.
Why would you use
I get new
Bombarder
skills
against
every
an
year,
opponent?
But I only have one Hebridean black skull.
That sounds
It's a
really.
token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Alright, Levioso. So now we can make things levitate.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast.
Professor Hecat wants me to attack the train dummy with a basic cast. Based off the train dummy. Sure.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
If I understand Professor Hecat correctly, casting Levioso on the train dummy will break its shield and leave it vulnerable to a basic cast. Cast
as
breakthrough
Master
yellow shields.
could,
Control
so
spells
artfully
like
helped me
levitation spell.
demonstrate earlier.
R2 and circle.
Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Good form.
I know.
This can't protect us.
Let's just say.
If only all my students would accept. I do enjoy a lively duel. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move. Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
That was.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough.
Hey, Professor Hecat told me to speak with Sebastian about additional dueling practice. I don't remember seeing any other things available.
Revelio.
And talk to people.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I do like that you're able to talk. Go
You
around and
drilled
talk to
Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
people. Let's, I guess we have to do this. The
I
game this
enjoyed
time.
that. Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
What's this? A nice
Practice.
Slytherin?
It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I mean,
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself
we haven't
lucky
really
I held
dueled,
back.
but we did.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
quest. So I'm wondering if this new quest. I'm wondering what this means. This actual like.
Revelio.
I don't think there's a legend in the game that tells me. That's gonna be annoying me the whole way because it's just gonna keep showing me wand handles and I can't do anything. Quest-wise, crossed wands round 1. So this is a should speak to Lucan Brattleby about the Secret Julian Club. So this is a side quest. If I want to do that, side quests first. The defense against Dark Arts class went well. Learned a new spell, Levioso, the levitating spell. Then I learned how to use Levioso to break an enemy's magical shield. On top of that, I participated in my first duel, and I'm honestly the natural talent. Perhaps I could give that unofficial dueling club a try. Sure. Well, I think that's the only thing that has shown up. Oh, we're going to the opposite. Okay, so we're going to the opposite. The dueling club is on the opposite side of where we are currently. So I will head to there later. Only because I want to make sure that we do what we have to do on this side of the castle first, and then when we get to the other side, we can then do everything else. But I don't think we can leave. Once we can access that side, I can come back for those. Yeah, so we'll do that Weasley after class. Professor Weasley wants to see me in her classroom, which is off the Transfiguration Courtyard, located between the library annex and the astronomy wing. Hopefully she has word on replacing my lost supplies. Is the quest not? Oh, that's. Well, we can go ahead and do that one instead.
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I don't know if this matters. It might. I'll go by the order of what they recommend. No. Guess it doesn't matter because it's not showing up for. None of these things are showing up as. None of these things are showing up as something that's required for that. Not telling me that it matters. Who would be first? I guess it's the I guess it's the Hogsmeade one. Might actually like see if it makes any difference. This guy does say Sebastian. Maybe we should just... And we'll just pick Sebastian. I probably was gonna pick Sebastian anyway.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Professor Ronan would like to speak with me about some additional assignments. I think that's what we have to do next. I picked Sebastian because that's what the code was saying. Speak to Professor Ronan to receive a first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm Reparo, required to complete other quests, track other assignments and their progress in the quest menu. So yeah, but I think we're gonna get the open world very, very soon. We have an assignment apparently. This is a side quest which we can do probably later. And welcome to Hogsmeade, it's locked. So I need to progress on my studies and complete Professor Ronan's assignment to earn Reparo before going to Hogsmeade with Sebastian. So we get Ancient Magic and Ancient Magic Throw, but we need Reparo and things. So I like that the game tells you, like, be this level and then have this thing. I like the idea of I like that. So, are there any other side quests that we can do that are available here? Yes, there's one right here. Gobs of Gobstones. Zenobia Noki spreading over her missing Gobstone. There's also this one up here, which is... Can't do that yet. That's the Dueling Club. In area... Nothing. Area... Yeah. Wait, can we leave now? Okay. I think we can leave, but that's when we do this Hogsmeade one. So yeah, we won't be able to leave until after we get the chance to do the Hogsmeade stuff. So let's just see what we can do. Or we've still got an assignment that we have to do for this, as well as a side quest. Do side quest first, then we'll go and do the assignment. We are going to be able to leave.
Revelio.
chest. The locked door. Transfiguration. This partially transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reversed error of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. But the assignment plus the side quest. Assignment plus the side quest. I thought there was a challenge that we. Is it supposed to tell us when we? Should tell us when we unlock the. We haven't unlocked the. So yeah, we'll go and do the side quest. Really liking this game a lot. What are you doing here? That's Ronan. Wait, that's Ronan. Right, that's Ronan, isn't it? We go to him later.
If only a new student would help.
Revelio.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Okay, Zenobia's gobstones are hidden around the castle. She said that other students hid them out of her reach. They must have used magic to do it. We obviously know... We know, We know about the, We know about the... We have the Leviosa spell. 6 gobstones hidden around the castle. She said the other students have hid them out of her reach. They must have used magic to do it. So I don't know where they're located because the game doesn't give me a location. It doesn't tell me where they're located. They just said a high up place, I think they did, so it could be in any high up place.
Hello, Zenobia.
I guess if we find
What
stuff
did
as
you
we
need
go.
help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places.
Because they're saying
around
it's all over the school, it's like we're probably going to go and find them eventually.
Revelio.
Said high up places, like, so I'm guessing the towers. But, nothing's showing up as much. Why is that showing as the... Hang on a second. Why is... Ah. Wait, are these all the... Are these all the where the stones are? Oh, right. Okay, that's... That. So they are marked on the map. Stones are marked on the map. Just there's some that are on the west side, some that are on the east side. So we'll grab the west side ones, and that means it's. Unfortunately, I can't. Actually, no, I can't. It's stupid. I can't like it's telling me to go towards these ones, but it's like I want to grab the other ones. So I guess we'll just grab the ones that we can along the way. And it's only gonna be like 3 we can grab. At least until I get to go to the other side of the screen. We'll just grab the ones that we can here. Then we'll do the rest when we go to the other side.
Revelio.
That's the first one. It's in. I'm guessing it's outside. We can't go and get in here.
Revelio.
I guess the other issue that I have to consider is the this one might be better for me to do when I actually head to the other one, because I can't, unfortunately I can't unselect the one that they've already selected. It's already gone and selected this one, so it's like I can't change the target. It won't let me do it. Like if I could click this, I would, but then it's like it just untracks it and then it puts this one as. So I guess up to a point I can follow the thing to see if I can make it. Otherwise, I'll just what I'll do is I will come back and do this.
Revelio.
I guess I can see. Page up there as well as a. See the.
Revelio.
I see it up there.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio.
The other ones are probably quite a little bit higher up. Small magical ball from Zenobia's collection. It squirts a putrid liquid when a player loses a.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ah,
Revelio.
that's the.
Accio.
Another one up there.
Revelio.
Anything else up there? I think those are the only ones I can do right now. Otherwise, we're gonna go to the other areas. So let's head back to. Where's the assignment? Ah, okay. Well, we're probably gonna find it right here anyway. So we'll have all of them. I think it's outside. So we have the ones that are available on the east side. We'll have to come back for the ones on the west.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There's one right there.
Accio.
Here is
there you are.
Talk to him.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do.
We have to do this first.
Exceedingly useful one at that.
We have to do this first to be able to continue the story.
Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Okay, Professor Ronan gave me some assignments to complete, and then he will teach me Power of the Mending Charm. So we've got to collect the flying page near the broken statue, collect the flying page in the defense against the dark arts.
Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new
Giving us
bits
free
of magic.
collectibles as well.
Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
I can already hear it.
Accio.
Got it.
Okay. Wait, the owl nest is open now. Yeah, it is. The outpost is open. What is this for? No owl. Okay, so I don't know what that's for, but that's now available. Next page. Oh, okay. I'm guessing we're gonna use Reparo on that thing. Where we're probably gonna learn.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Brilliant.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Right, so that's the mending charm reparo can be used to mend broken objects and pieces in the.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Okay, quest complete. Professor assignment challenge. Good assignments. Okay, don't know if there's anything else that's left that we need to do right now. Just here. Obviously, if I see something we can repair, that's fine. Hold on. The class scarf. Okay, that just unlocked that then. I guess we do reparo, and then nothing else is. There is another one of these that's opened up. That's for the gobstones, actually. That's for gobstones. That's for other ones. Nothing much. Just playing Hogwarts Legacy for now. I think we're nearly out of the. I think I'm nearly out of the. What's his name stuff? I think I'm nearly out of like the tutorial, I guess you would say. We're still in tutorial mode, kind of. But, I think we're about to exit the actual castle for the first time. So I'm guessing that the remainder of the game is going to be open for us to be able to play from now on, which is nice.
Should never have trusted them.
Right, so this one says Professor Weasley has arranged for me to visit the nearby village of Hogsmeade and replace my lost supplies. I should be able to navigate to the different shops using the map. Question Solo will keep me company along the way. Okay, so the quest should have also updated for the thing as well, because we did complete this. Clear Professor Ryan's extra assignments and learned reparo. So we're doing pretty well. We've done a few main quests, we've done a few side quests, we've done a few assignments. We're about to exit. Oh, I actually completely forgot to go and repair the. Before I went and did the thing, I forgot to repair the statue outside. I'm supposed to do that before I came back.
Portrait was empty.
Do you think
I just forgot about that.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Let's see how reparo does.
Reparo.
Right? Does this give me a page?
Revelio.
No? Okay, it just repairs the thing. So nothing comes from that.
I'm not encouraging you. Nor am I.
Revelio.
Alright, so we, I guess this is our time that we're going to be leaving for the first time.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Right, let's just, the quest then.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
The only thing I've been noticing with PS4 stuff is just loading times, like with this, and loading like when you try to go through a door. Some of the doors just thing, which again, it's a game. So everything else seems to be on point though. This is probably going to take a lot longer to load up because it's the open world section. Alright, follow Sebastian to Hogsmeade. Let's okay, so this is still considered the outside. Just now that we're here. Oh, I can't even select the okay, Flue Flames are currently unavailable, so we can't I can't do the unlock the Flue Flames here anyway. So go around
today.
Revelio.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
All of this stuff is just gonna be set, I guess.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
Okay, so we can still unlock. Wait a second. We can still unlock the.
Would entrust me with
while we're here, we can still unlock the Flue Flame. I could have actually, even though I thought they were locked. So that's gonna. That one there we can't. These two we can. The other two. Let's see if I can still.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Oh, okay. Never mind. We can always return to you. I thought that the Flue Flames were locked. So that's why
Handy resource indeed.
Revelio.
Because I thought that the Flue Flames were locked. So that's why I didn't do it. Otherwise, I would have gone and done it. Because it did say Flue Flames currently unavailable. Usually means that I thought, oh, I couldn't unlock them either.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Revelio.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Revelio.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Revelio.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students. Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
So I haven't checked out the map yet either. Yeah, so okay, so Hogwarts is considered, the grounds is considered its own thing, and now we've got all these other things that are. Okay, so all the different flue flames. What else have we got? There's Hogsmeade itself, in the all wizarding village in Britain. What else have we got? Upper Hogsfield is located in the countryside and is the closest hamlet to Hogsmeade because of its proximity to Hogsmeade. The inhabitants dubbed themselves Hogsfield. However, around the same time, Lower Hogsfield also opted for the name Hogsfield after Hogwarts. Thus, an unhappy compromise was decided upon, and each village added a qualifier to their name. We've got Pit Upon Ford is the southernmost hamlet in the woodlands. Pit Upon Ford, which means placed by a shallow river. I'm trying to move the thing. Got they're all. Arranshire is a small hamlet that has recently been dealing with a spider infestation. Rockborough is commonly located in the countryside. Famed Aura Helen Thistlewood is among the noble witches and wizards to hail from this. That's fine. God, this is quite a large map, actually. Keenbridge, the community in the swamplands located next to a large lake. It is said that Keenbridge received its name from a large magical bridge that was said to bring you to love. However, there is no such bridge. Irondale is a wizarding settlement in the countryside, originally founded by goblins to mine iron. The goblins were pushed out when the hamlet became famous for its ironworks. New inhabitants changed the hamlet's name from its original gobbledygook to Irondale. Now the hamlet is currently made up of witches and wizards. A lot of areas. Marinween is a peaceful fishing hamlet situated next to a lake. Lately, they've come into a lot of trouble with many poachers setting up camp in this area. Bainburg, working hamlet on the coastline. This hamlet was named for the prominent house and family that lived nearby. Over the years, the house employed many of the hamlet's inhabitants and later became a manor. The manor has since been abandoned. There is quite a lot of stuff. Cragcroft, located on the coast of the southernmost wizarding settlement in the region. The village is plagued by stoneback duckbogs, and for that reason, the inhabitants of this village are a tight-knit community. I should probably zoom out. If you see an icon, hover over it to reveal any hidden icons. As far as we can go. Kind of awkward with this map, but Feldcroft. Feldcroft is a quaint village in the countryside on the far side of the mountain. Feldcroft is surrounded by fields and a lot of stuff to cover. I think that's everything. Look how this is Hogsmeade. I guess we're nearly at the area, but we're gonna have to go through this whole area and find everything anyway. Like all these flames we have to grab for the trophies anyway. Oh, it actually tells you what. Okay, this is good. This is good. So, level enemy level 10 to 25, 20 to 40, 1 to 25, 5 to 20, 1 to 20. So at least we have an idea of where we can and can't go. This is 10 to 30, 15 to 40, 20 to 40, 20 to 40. So obviously we're not going to go to some of these later areas until we're way higher level. Because it's going to be harder to... So we'll stick to... We're currently like level 5. See how everything goes.
Revelio.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, faces to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Okay, so, equipment. We have equipment that's sort of like, locked behind levels. Okay, so that's also something interesting as well. We're nearly at Hogsmeade though, so I guess we'll see what we have. At least the game has given me a thing to say, hey, don't go into this area until you're level 20 to 40. So it's like I'm gonna avoid those areas until we're actually at that level. So at least we'll be able to what I will do is I will explore the areas. I will explore the areas up to a point. I'll explore an areas up to a point, and then we'll just continue on with the story, because I think that's just the better way to do it.
Revelio.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
wish there was something I could do to stand up to that mark.
Alright, looks like we found some puff skins. I'm not sure if we're supposed to fight these. Oh, wait, no, okay, we can't abandon Sebastian. If we abandon Sebastian, we can't, like, do what we want to do. Otherwise it's gonna...
Mr. Moon! Revelio, the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise?
Revelio.
I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, and he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Alright, so I get looks like a lot of these shops here all have locks. There's locks behind. Like, a lot of the shops right now have locks on them.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of
Let's
things
just have
to
a look
get,
and see what we have to do.
a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guides map. Okay. More tutorials. The Hogsmeade map shows shops and points of interest. You can track any of these by highlighting an icon or pressing X. Press okay, so what have we got? What have we got that we can pick from here? The old, fallen, abandoned old building in Hogsmeade. Brood and Peck, a beast supply shop stocked with the latest and greatest in beast byproducts. Hydrag's Wizard Wear, a clothing shop for both the elegant and eccentric wizard. It has 2 additional locations in London and Paris. Hogsmeade Square, the central square in Hogsmeade. Steepley and Sons, Hogsmeade's local tea shop. It offers a wide selection of fine teas and confections. Honey Duke's, a sweet shop stocked with a variety of wizarding confections, but is best known for its fudge. It is naturally very popular with students. Madam Sneeling's Tress Emporium. Trees. I was about to say Trees Emporium, not Tress Emporium. Hairdressing salon run by Calliope Snelling that offers the latest hairstyles. J. Pippin's Potions, an apothecary that carries a wide section of potions and potion ingredients. Zucker's Joke Shop, a joke and trick shop with a selection of pranking delights that include biting teacups, inflatable tongues, and dung bombs. Three Broomsticks Inn is the most esteemed pub in Hogsmeade where conversation and butterbeer flow freely. Spintwitch's Sporting Needs, a sporting goods shop that sells a variety of brooms. Ollivander's, a branch of the renowned Ollivander One Shop, owned and operated by the Ollivander One Baking family since 380 BC. And Tomes and Scrolls, a specialty shop, a bookshop with wares that fulfill the promise of its. I'm gonna try and remove the. I'm gonna try and remove this waypoint. I need to remove the waypoint map actually. Okay, so we're gonna visit. When we're here, right, we have a whole bunch of stuff that we have to go and do. So the issue is that I need the money to be able to buy a lot of the other stuff. So if I have the money to buy it, I'll probably just go ahead and buy it to get it out of the way. But if I because we have to buy stuff specifically for this, it's like I'm sure what to. So we'll see how everything goes. Alright, so some quests have open objectives with no compass path. Set a personal waypoint from the map to track our location. So yeah, I want to. I need to visit these 4 shops. I'm not going to go and buy everything. I'm going to buy what we need first, because the issue is if I go and spend all the galleons now on other stuff, we're not going to have enough galleons to be able to do everything else. So this as well. Called supplier of. So we've got 4 places to go. I guess while I'm here, what I should do is, because we're in Hogsmeade and we can only go to Hogsmeade, I should grab the Flue Flames that I can here first. That way at least I can traverse back to the area. So there's 2 Flue Flames. One here. Actually, there's 3. There's three Flue Flames. Go. Is this 3? 1, 2, 3. Go. Full of Flue Flames first.
Revelio.
A spot of failure is a good thing.
There's gonna be a lot of stuff that we have to do in here, but let's take a go around.
Revelio.
Like we can only walk in certain areas. That's on the outside, I guess.
You might as well watch if you fickle into burn.
Alright, so I've got 3 Flue Flames to do as well as a bunch of exploring. So this is Lumos. I don't know if we can do this necessarily, but it's near a path on the outside of the area. Let's need to see which direction we're going. Probably on one of the outside areas. So. Don't know how far out or I can go. The actual clue for this. This doesn't give me a lot of hints, so it doesn't give me a lot of hints in terms of where it actually would be because of the thing. So we have to find like a lone bridge that doesn't have any a lone thing of pavement, I guess. I'm thinking I should just go around the outside of all the areas.
Revelio.
Whatever might.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Alright, so I guess now we get to pick a wand. So let's go and see what we have access to. So we have Spiral Ash Brown, Wood type Red Oak, Core type Dragon Heartstring, Flexibility Subtle, supple? One length, 14.5 inches. Oh, okay, so we can actually... Right, we've got one star wood type and... okay, so we obviously we want to... Let's go and make a wand. Let's go and see what we can... Okay, so we haven't got a lot to choose from.
How intriguing.
Notched Worm Brown, Classic Grey, Soft Spiral, Normal Spiral, Stalk Honey Brown, Ringed Dark Brown, Good Spiral Dark Grey, and Natural... I don't know what I want, actually. Like, this reminds me of, like, Evil Wand.
Curious indeed.
Yeah, maybe we'll go for the... Yeah, we'll go for the... what are the choices that we have for this? We have...
How intriguing.
I think... Let's just... We're gonna be Dark Wizards, let's just... okay, what is this for?
Curious indeed.
Oh, this doesn't change anything. It doesn't change. Alright, what are the wood types that we have? We have...
How intriguing.
Okay, what have we got? I don't think this is changing anything. So we've got Acacia, Elder, Apple, Ash, Aspen, Beech, Blackthorn, Black Walnut, Cedar, Cherry, Chestnut, Cypress, Dogwood, Ebony, Elder, Elm, English Oak,
How intriguing.
Thorn, Hazel, Holly, Hornbeam, Larch, Laurel, Maple, Pear, Pine, Poplar, Red Oak, Redwood, Rowan, Silverlime, Spruce, Sycamore,
How intriguing.
Pine, Walnut, Willow. So all different types of trees. Well, I guess because we are the Master Wizard, we'll Elder, because we have...
Curious indeed.
Just go for the Elder Wand. Make an Elder Wand, I guess.
How intriguing.
Okay, so the lengths here are a little bit... So we can go from 9.5 inches all the way up to... and across, it's like across quarter inches each time. We can go from 9.5 to like 14. I mean, I always look at it this way. It's like, if all else fails and spells don't work, don't you want to have the longer wand? That way you can... If spells just don't work, you can at least poke someone in the eye with the wand. So having a longer wand makes more sense because of if all else fails and you're in close quarter combat, you just poke them in the eye with the longer wand. Alright, what flexibility should we have?
How intriguing.
So we've got quite bendy, fairly bendy, very flexible, quite flexible, surprisingly swishy, slightly springy, subtle, reasonably supple, whippy, pliant, brittle, hard, solid, stiff, rigid, unbending, slightly yielding, unyielding. Unyielding sounds like what we should have, like an unyielding, like, there's no give to this one. And then we have a choice. We have Dragon Heartstring, Unicorn Hair, or Phoenix Feather. I mean, I don't know if this is going to make any difference. Like, I associate the Phoenix with healing, and then Unicorn with magic, and then Dragon with attack. So I'm just going to go with the Dragon. Go Dragon Heartstring. So what is our final one going to look like? It's going to be an Elder Wand, Dragon Heartstring, unyielding, 14.5 inches. So we've got the Elder Wand, Elder stuff, the Dragon Heartstring for attack, if that's how it works, an unyielding wand, and it's 14.5 inches long, so that way, if anything ever happens and we get close in combat, we can poke them out. Poke their eyes with a longer... I don't even think this makes any difference.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
That's one of the things that we have out of the way.
Revelio.
Now, I only went in here because I saw that there was like something like a grab. A lot of the stuff here looks like it's locked, so a lot of locked areas. And again, if we miss stuff, it's fine because we were gonna come back through this way anyway. A lot of the stuff here looks like it's all locked. Okay. All these areas are like locked. All these areas have locks on them.
Revelio.
Can't imagine how I felt as a boy.
I know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for like a... Looking for like an area with a solo... Like an area with a solo... Like... wood thing, I guess. Just go grab this one now. That should be all of the... there shouldn't be any other blue flames that are available.
Revelio.
Everything for some reason in Hogsmeade is just, there's just locks. Everything's locked. I'm like trying to go and see what's available in these shops, but not a lot. I also need to find where that I need to find like that solo like a it looks like it's on the outside of the looks like it's on the outskirts of the area, so seems like the only places that are open are the ones that we have to go through for the story.
Revelio.
Where we are currently. So there's a... I was gonna say, the thing doesn't appear on the... I mean... that butterfly area in the thing could be anywhere in the things. That's why I'm. Where have we still got to go? I think they said we have to go to Tomes and Supplies. We have to go to Tomes and Scrolls, Pippin's Potions, and then the magic. Alright, so the 3 places we still have to go are, we have to go here, we have to go here, and we have to go, here. So, but the first thing I wanted to do was I wanted to go and grab the Flue Flame things first, because that's at least available, and then I found the other things, so. Guess the next, because we're heading back to, I guess we should head here first.
Revelio.
Told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father.
Revelio.
Finally! I'll have enough of that wind whip.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Yeah, literally everything that we have to go into. Only the stuff we have to go into is closed. Like so, everything else is closed except for the stuff that we have to actually go into. I don't know if the wand handles do anything. This marvelous twisting handle design in dark gray topped with a silver cap. That also looks like the end of it looks like that if the end of it there also makes it look like that. Oh, if one pointy part fails, then you've got the other pointy part. or you can dual wield. You can take the wand handle off and have that as like a dual like stabbing weapon. We did get we are getting a few of these. Just whether we can use them, I don't know. This one we can. This gives us a lot more offense. I did get another. There was something else that we got as a. I have a better. I grabbed something that gave me a thing, but level 8. These that we can use? No, we can use these now as well. These are better than what we currently have.
Revelio.
Also, I saw a chest that like had a. There's a flying page outside. Remember to grab that. There is another. New page. Collectibles potions. Established in 1753 is the apothecary in Hogsmeade, where proprietor Harry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. We've got a couple of. There's a page before we leave. There's a page that we want to grab. Alright, again, I said it, since we're in here, we have to do what they're telling us to do
Pardon me,
first.
sir. Oh, thank goodness.
Or we spend all of our money.
When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Alright, I guess we can't buy anything else, so everything's unavailable, because if we went and started buying something, we wouldn't have enough. So what have we got? Focus Potion reduces the drinker's spell cooldowns. Thunder Brew creates a storm around the drinker which will stun and damage nearby enemies. Endurance Potion, a potion that enhances the drinker's defense by covering them in a durable rocky skin. Invisibility Potion, the drinker turns invisible, causing enemies to immediately lose sight of them. The drinker is then imperceptible for a period of time. Wigglewell Potion aids in healing and restores a bit of the drinker's health. And Maxima Potion increases the drinker's spell damage for a limited amount of time. And we have like a whole bunch of the other ones which we've already read. Ingredients. Potion recipe. So we've got recipe for. So we've got Focus Potion recipe, Thunderbrew recipe, Visibility Potion recipe, and then the Maxima Potion recipe. The two supplies we are getting are for Edurus and oh, we can sell things as well. I'm not going to sell anything because I'm not running out of gear spots yet.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
Alright,
come back
as much as I want to be able to purchase these, we still need money to be able to purchase the other stuff, so come back at another time. The issue is that We need to buy other stuff then. I mean, that all that stuff came out as free anyway, but it's like, this is just in case.
Potato.
So I do need to purchase the other recipes. The stuff anyway. So this takes 30 seconds, we get 1 bottle, and it costs 1 ash, 1 direct, and 1 water. Wig and weld is 1 hawk lump dust, 1 dip, and you get 1 bottle, and then 15 seconds to brew it. That's going to be interesting to see how that goes. So yes, while I would like to buy the potions, I need to make sure that we can get the other thing first. There is I did see that there was a page somewhere.
Revelio.
That's a chest. I found 2 of those chests. No, that's the same chest, isn't it? Yeah, that's the same chest. Yeah, as much as I was thinking, it's like, I could potentially go ahead and buy the thing, but it's like, at this point, it's like, I want to make sure that, because here we have to visit all these shops, so it's just in case the stuff isn't.
Revelio.
Also, this area might be near where we need to go for. There's another one of those. I haven't found that area that I'm looking for.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Magic Neep cart. This cart belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop. Our challenges are currently like 3%, but I don't know if there's a thing in the game that tells me how far through how you determine whether you get 100% for the whole game.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the Dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
I'm guessing everything here is, again, free, but... We can grow Dittany in small pots. So what else is there that we can do? We already read about these. Fertilizer, a nutrient-rich compost that can be added to plants to increase their yield. Got fluxweed seed, not grass seed, mallow sweet seed, and again, these are things that we do need for later.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
We'll get more of these later. I'm looking at the cost, and they actually are quite costly just for right now. So hopefully we can get galleons a lot. Last one is Tomes and Scrolls. Down here.
Revelio.
Would the thing be there? Then it could be right around here.
Lumos.
Be around here. Let me just before we continue, let's see if like there's a
Revelio.
boy there is one.
Lumos.
Wait, this is a new one? If there's one by the... This one here is by the... I know where this is. I'll grab that one. Been down near that area where there's like a... yeah. I remember where that was. Down that one.
Revelio.
Hogshead Docks. These docks outside the Hogshead Inn offer a pleasant place to sit and relax if one can do so whilst only a stone's throw from whatever nefarious goings on may be occurring in the notoriously shady.
Revelio.
Lumos.
I'll grab this one. We need to head back towards... It's gonna have to be along the outskirts. This other butterfly. Wait. Now it's around here and I can't cast any other spells. Like... think the other one is, it's gonna be on the outskirts of somewhere.
Lumos.
Maybe I should traverse the outskirts of the area and then just... I know where the location is. So, not the location. I know where the to find the other thing. I don't know. Finding the solo. Okay, I found more of these chests. Okay, there you go. Here is the, Right, so now we need to go and take this back to, I need to take this back to, I think it was on the way? We were already, like, kind of a little bit further up our head here. Seeing it. What? Oh, actually, okay, we can look the... Okay, I'm gonna need to find the... I'm gonna need to find this again. I need to mark down on my map where the, locations. Like, I found the area first.
Accio. Revelio.
I found the mirror first. I feel like I'm going too far. Got that. Then all I need to do is just mark down where I found it, and then, at that point I can go on looking for the other. Okay, there it is. Right here. Mark this. I just want to mark the Mark the waypoint down. Well, we might as well just say the waypoint's here, right? Say that the waypoint's there. Know what we're looking for.
Lumos.
And then now we have to just go and head back to down this way, a little bit up. I think it was around this area.
Lumos.
Now this is the others. I've got to find the area now. It's over here. Hey, only one more thing to do, and then we're out of here. Top hat for the unmatched prankster of Hogsmeade. Now we just need to beat the, we need to go to, the last shop. This should be the last thing we have to do for the...
An inquiry.
There's a flying page out there as well. Enchanted staircase. This enchanted staircase in tomes and scrolls reveals itself when a particular book is moved. Right here, Thomas Brown says a variety of written products, including spellcrafts, handy for creation. There's another thing just put out here.
Accio. Revelio.
I think there's like probably going to be a Revelio page for all of the shops once we get them on.
I do look forward to going home for the holidays. Mum's pumpkin pie.
Wait, oh, okay, that takes us to... Plan to do that anyway.
Revelio.
Something to interact with. And I'm not gonna, talk to the guy. Yeah, progress the story. Flying book, though. Finding a lot of those field guide pages. Awesome.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Alright, what are all these for? Okay, so the T-shaped potion station spellcraft unlocks the ability to conjure a T-shaped potion station perfectly suited to all of your potion brewing needs. Medium potion station spellcraft, so it's the same thing. A potting table with 5 small pots spellcraft unlocks the ability to conjure a potting table with 5 small pots. Use its pots to grow all sorts of magical needs. 3 tables, 3 medium ones, 2 medium pots, 1 medium pots, large pots, large pot. Material refiner spellcraft unlocks the ability to conjure a material refiner. Use it to produce moonstone, essential for additional conjuration spellcraft. Popping pot spellcraft unlocks the ability to control popping pot. The top of the magical little pot will periodically brew a random selected potion. Dunk composter spellcraft unlocks the ability to conjure a dunk composter. Use it to create fertilizer that can be used to increase the yield of a specific plant. Chopping station spellcraft unlocks the ability to conjure a chopping station. This station periodically produces a plant byproducts to keep an eye on it. Beast Toy Box spellcraft unlocks the ability to conjure a Beast Toy Box. Use the toy box to pick out your Beast's favorite toys and to play with. Beast Feeder spellcraft unlocks the ability to conjure a Beast Feeder. Place one to make sure your beasts are kept fed. So we're getting the potting table with a small pot, and we're getting small.
If you're interested,
These are all
feel free to take a look around.
I haven't bought any of these because I.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
I'll probably just end up saving them instead of going back and buying. Because what do we have a choice to buy? It was like. I guess we do have to buy them in here. We do have to buy them. Not all of them, though. That's a chance I might not have to buy all of them. Like, there's. We need to buy all the potion and theme recipes. We need to buy. Ingredients we don't need to buy because we get them as we go. Conjurations we need to buy. We need to buy like every single conjuration that's available, but again, there's probably a better. We might be able to find certain things. So it's like, even though I do want to, I want to basically play the game to see if we can find stuff naturally.
Revelio.
I wonder if there's something here that we could. They did mention there was something that we could do with a book. Was there a? Maybe we can't enter. Ah, there's a...
Revelio.
I just saw something here. Ah, okay. That... I... I guess we'll just look at that later. Go and talk to Sebastian then. Pretty sure we're not going to be able to leave Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Yes, around here because I... Over there.
Accio.
That has a long range to it.
Revelio.
Water wells. Savvy traveler knows that some water wells may have more to offer. There's a relatively innocuous water well in the village of Hogsmeade. I guess we're in the square now. There is Sebastian. See what happens
officially
now?
have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
It's like how we're getting QTEs and stuff. I don't know how well we're gonna do against
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Potato!
Uh-oh. Whenever the game tells you to dodge, like this, but I'm playing on story mode, so I think it tells me when I need to do so.
He's faltering. You want it to do the job.
That. Right? Ancient magic. I'm not ancient magic now, so we'll, okay, so that we need to do that to like every enemy that we can. Possible.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Alright, it's like defend Hogsmeade, and then it's like, now we have to repair the damage. Use the mending charm that, Professor Ronan taught me to help repair the damage caused by the trip.
Revelio.
Alright, time to repair all the, damages.
Reparo.
You should just see if it opens up the shops, which it looks like it does.
Revelio.
Can't go into here anyway.
Reparo.
thing for Officer Singer to worry
I'm
about.
not sure if I'm supposed to, like... Hengist of Woodcroft. The statue is of Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors.
Reparo.
Which is kind of weird, because wouldn't they just do a name spell on them to help out?
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
I'm not noticing that I'm getting these every now. I'm glad Gladrag's Wizardwear, founded in 1750 and with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade, Gladrag's offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hall and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander to the shop enjoying, in particular, the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most. Some of these areas, things we can...
Revelio.
Maybe some of the stores are just easier to get into than others. And another robe. Patent house robe. See how this is. Offense up by 13. Yeah, that seems. What else have we got though? Okay, so enemies encountered is Canada. Armored Troll. The Troll's forehand, backhand, club swing patterns will break through common shield charms. Dodging is the safest defense. Distance will not protect against an angry troll, as it will tear up chunks of earth and throw them at its targets. After the troll slams its club onto the ground with both hands, flipping it upward with the flipendo will have greater leverage than usual, sending the club into the troll's face for a powerful blow. Hitting a troll with its own boulder will catch it off guard and make it more vulnerable to follow-up attacks. I wish it would tell me if the character had been hit with ancient magic, because that would actually make things easier, because on PS4 you don't have access to the town.
Revelio.
Well, that person was not there before, now they are. Another one of those chests as well. Gladrag's mannequin. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students for drilling practice, the mannequins at Gladrag's serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion. That's like what, level 7? Oh, we're level 8 already. Okay. I haven't talked to this person, so I don't know what they have. We can't talk to you? Maybe we can't talk to him because we're on a mission? That's Sebastian right there, isn't it? Yeah, it is him. He's just following us around.
Revelio.
There's a...
Accio.
These pages are all over the place.
Revelio.
Flying ones.
Reparo.
Doesn't look like we have to hold Reparo down either. Okay, so all of us were shopkeeping glad rags wants to speak. Okay, so that was the requirement. So we had to go. I was wondering, like, why are we in here? It's like it's because of the thing.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
What have they got to say?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Alright, so this is, I guess, where we can buy upgrades, so this is free, but it's, like, less often. So already we're getting this for free, but it's already outclassed. Traditional school robe. Okay, so well-appointed and, like, superb and stuff, those are, like, the grades of the gear. Like, all these things we can't use, because they're, well, we can use them, but the gear is quite simple. It's just, like certain class and what it gives us. So defensive 11, offensive 16, offensive 16, defensive 15, silver half rim spectacles of 13, blue nightcap defensive 16, spring ivy scarfs offensive 16, silver half rim spectacles of defensive 18, Dreamer's nightwear defensive 14. Stinger Dueling Gloves, Legendary, offensive 18. Velvet Horse Cloak, offensive 18. Outland Dueling Gloves, offensive 20. Steel Chinese Fireball Scarf, offensive 17. Dark Smithing Attire, defensive 18. Ornate Ebony Gloves, offensive 16. Loosened Round Helmet Scarf, offensive 18. Distinguished School Cloak, offensive 18. And Nocturnal Teal Ensemble defensive 12. So I don't think I need to buy any of these. There's no requirements to have all the gear, so I'm not gonna buy these because it's like we're gonna get better gear as we play. We have to buy this anyway because it's part of this. You've received a new piece of gear. Time to equip it. No, it's not time to equip the gear. This gear is not very good. This gear is worse than what we currently have access to. Current defense and offensive display at the top right of the screen. Click the cloaks and robes gear slot and press X. Sure. Equip a robe? No. The robe we want to equip is already the one we have. I want to equip this one, please. Okay, let's swap back, because I want to... swap back, please? These are way too expensive, anyway. So they're not expensive, it's because we're not at the right level yet. So it's interesting that we can already get legendary gear, despite... Well, I guess I'll just leave and re-equip what I want.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Alright, I'm re-equipping the thing that I force me to. That robe is worse than the robe that they made us put on was worse than the other one. Visit vendors to sell gear. We're not going to sell gear. Sebastian wants me to follow him to 3 broomsticks. Look forward to having a part of you. Right, following.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Revelio.
Wait, I just like how it's like they're following like one person who has.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us? I don't think so. What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood? Ranrock is working with Rookwood. The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Been a long day. All I want to do is find my room and crawl into bed. Okay, so this was our introduction to the open world, but we can't really do a lot because he's gonna separate us from like, anything in here that I can like grab. Randomly eat an apple, I guess. Three broomsticks, currently run by Serona Ryan and allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself. Three broomsticks is a long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey. Randomly, like, eat a bunch of food and drink a bunch of...
Revelio.
Anything else is gonna... Gonna trigger a scene.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Arlo.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Okay, so we're, again, more tutorial stuff. Also, I forgot to sync up a trophy, actually. Been forgetting to do that recently. Did get a trophy for defeating the troll, I think. Survived the troll attack on Hogsmeade. Select the Hogwarts map button to switch to the Hogwarts map, okay. Fast travel to the common room. It's the left side of the map, and we can, Alright. Let's do that. We did do Revelio and stuff in here. There's probably going to be a bunch of stuff that we can grab. Before we continue. Check just before. What are I'm guessing we're stuck doing. Now we finish. Welcome to Hogsmeade. So, what a long day. At the behest of Professor Weasley, I journeyed to Hogsmeade with a friend and replenished my lost school supplies. I acquired my own wand. Professor Weasley couldn't have predicted was a troll attack on Hogsmeade, which I helped to fend off. After repairing the damage to the village and learning a few new abilities, I only got to visit 3 broomsticks where I encountered some unpleasant characters, Ranrock and Rookwood. But at least I finally got to try some butterbeer. Now I should get some rest. Who knows what tomorrow may bring. So we now have ancient magic, which means that every time we come across some enemies, we should make sure that we hit them with that to kill them. So that we get that out of the way. What is our current quest? Regroup with Professor Fig is our thing, but we still have we still have some gobstone stuff to do, we still have some other side quests, so we can get those out of the way before... You have received an owl post. Oh, okay, there's our outpost will be sent when characters you've met have requests or updates for you. It's like Professor Fig sees outpost. Okay. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okay, well, we're not going to do that right now because we have some side quests. We can... do we have more mail? Just that one. So they want us to talk to Professor Fig, who's the... so we're not going to do that right now, because we have... tell Professor Fig about the troll attack in Hogsmeade, and I'd like to find out if he's learned more about the locket we found in Green. I don't want to do this right now. I need to do the... There's side quests in that we can do.
Revelio.
I don't know. I doubt there's probably anything in the common room, but... Because I don't think there's anything in the common room specifically, only because I don't think it's possible for us to get everything in. So, basically before we finish, we still have some side quests to do. We have side quests to do as well as... we have side quests as well as... location in the castle. I saw Arthur Plumley studying 2 treasure maps he had found. I should see if he needs any help. So we need, like, we need to, we have fast travel points and we have side quests to complete. So before we... A lot of side quests. Stone's one. And we've got the Dueling Club one. So obviously before we leave, where it's probably better for me to do the side quests first because we could potentially find them as we go and do stuff. So let's go and do this. We're gonna find them as we go anyway.
Revelio.
I don't think there's going to be any... I don't feel like there's going to be any, like, collectibles inside the common rooms, because we can't actually access them as... everybody else, so that's probably why. Or if there is anything in there, it will be like... it'll be the same collectible each time.
Revelio.
Alright, to enter the Hufflepuff common room, one must tap the barrel 2 from the bottom middle of the second row. In the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff, an errant tap will result in being denied access and doused in vinegar. That was what I saw before. We couldn't pick this up last time. Pear portrait. If one tickles the pear in its still life painting of a bowl of fruit, it will giggle before turning into a doorknob to allow entry to the Hogwarts kitchens.
Revelio.
So we can't do anything with that. I think that's actually related to one of the, that's related to one of the plot things. I wonder how all the other ones unlock. Stuff. I remember coming here and it's like, oh, this thing's here as well. Still not sure how to open those, how to get these.
Revelio.
Oh, this is the, Great Hall. House Point hourglasses. These large ornate hourglasses contain rubies, diamond, sapphires, and emeralds are enchanted to keep count of house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin, respectively.
Revelio.
Lumos.
That is... I think that's the Great Hall, actually. The Great Hall.
Revelio.
Like right at the end here. The Great Hall ceiling. The ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. So pretty much what's going on now is I'll go around and explore as much as I can to see what we can find. Based on the
Revelio.
Pretty sure it was up here. It was our lectern, this ancient lectern serves as the spot from which the great headmistresses and headmaster of Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black, addressed the school. And it's like I'm exploring this area because there's a lot of
Revelio.
Still not sure how to unlock these doors yet. They haven't actually explained. I don't know what these are for. I tried to work them out, and it's like they're not making this. I'm guessing that they're going to explain what those do.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
It's going to lead to outside. Yeah, so we can't go through that way because that's going to lead outside. We should be up here though.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Good thing is that once everything goes away, like once we have everything, you don't have to like constantly keep checking Revelio all the time. Next passageway, hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch, is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeydukes. Can only be accessed using a particular shop. Let's see, we've got another Flue Flame as well. That's another reason why I'm doing these side quests, because we're going to probably get the Flue Flames while we get the side quests. We're not necessarily going to get the side quest done while we do the Flue. Saves some time having to look around to see where everything is.
Revelio.
try. Portrait of Barufio. This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir, and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. Once said S instead of F, and found himself on floor with a buffalo on his chest. Another challenge. Hogwarts Regalia had a hat for the store. It's the exact same stuff as this. I think we have to go. Yeah, it's better to go and do the side quest because we're gonna probably find something. And anything else we can wrap up later.
Take a moment to allow our music to soothe your heart.
Now that's actually an improvement. Oh, okay. We can't equip this right now because we're not level 10, but when we can, we would definitely do so. Ah, this is Gryffindor Tower.
Revelio.
Map of Argyllshire. This map depicts Argyllshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides, native home to the Hebridean Black Dragon.
I'm sorry. Get away from me.
That's got anything to do. Still shining. Okay, so the clock tower is a separate area, so we can't go into them. Right, if we can't go into the clock tower, then let's try and where is clock tower? Okay, the clock tower's here. It's gonna take us through there, so we can't get through. Okay, so we can't go through here. So all the stuff for this area is cobblestones. Let's just see if these things can lead us to the right area. Oh, we still gotta go this way with cobblestone. Okay. I guess everything's on top of the thing. Apart from
Revelio.
Pay particular attention to the strings in this next piece.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Alright, so... I don't think I can do stuff here. Like it wasn't letting me. That wasn't letting me either, because to get into there we had to... I think I still have... That's not gobstones. I think we might still have a chance to get some of the gobstones, but... What we still have? It's not appearing in my because if I track the quest, where does it tell me that the other two? It tells me that there's one there and there's one like here. One here should be fine, but it's this one. I don't think I can get this one. Maybe if I can, I'm in the right area, but... Actually, I'm in the right area. It's right here.
Revelio.
Its Herbology Award in recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology. Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Mirabelle Garlic. Mandrakes to mistletoe and boobatubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with flora has exceeded all expectations. Actually, up here, there's a...
Accio.
Just one more gobstone.
I think the other one we can grab.
Revelio.
So when it comes to the stuff here, it's like I can't get into the clock tower or the scroll wing because it won't let me. Right now. Well, it will let me in, but it's like I don't want to mess up the thing. So, might as well grab the last gobstone thing here, and then we can sort out what we need to grab for the other. Only missing one gobstone anyway. last one, Zimmy.
Revelio.
This.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
There's Raven's Tower. She's there, but we're not going to go there right now. We're going to go and get all these get the remaining
Revelio.
get the remaining fast travel point.
Lumos.
Right, we're getting a lot of good gear. Like a tattered top hat on now. We definitely look like a Hogwarts student. So the last thing I have to do before we leave is go to. I wonder what that's going to be used for. Even used for anything. So what we need to do is I can't do the other side quest that's here yet because we haven't. I don't want to enter that area just in case it stuffs something up. So we're gonna go and try and get the rest of these blue powder. We're trying to get the rest of these blue powder travel points. See if there's any that we can grab. Viaduct Bridge is its own separate thing. That explains why I can't get there. That means that that's going to probably lead to here. Viaduct Courtyard Boathouse. The boathouse and that are the outside, viaducts to there. Might be a way to get into.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, Alright, Kelpie statue. This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, so now we can make our way back to the eastern side. So we've got 2 side missions, and then I think we have to go and see Professor Fig. We have to go and see him. So we can finish one side quest off, and then we can do.
Revelio. Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Alright, so blue solar protection glass, we get even more defense. We're running low on gear, so we're gonna have to probably sell some stuff, or I'm not sure what the best course of action is. So also need. It is I attempt to return Zenobia Noak's gobstone to her, but at the last moment I realized that doing so wouldn't exactly put me in favor with potential new friends at Hogwarts. Her housemates went a lot of effort to hide this gobstone, so they must have been angry with her. If I return them and there are further issues, I'll be the one to blame. So they basically wanted us to, like, say, no, I think I'll keep them. Okay then. I didn't pick that option, but maybe I should have. Should just pick all the options where we're just mean to people, mean back to everybody. Right, bookish half-rimmed spectacle. Two one handles out of 42. Most of them are through chests. Okay, next thing to do is that other side quest, the new one that we got. Cash in the castle, and oh, there's actually two new ones. Didn't see that there was a second one there. So the Daedalian Keys, Nelly Ogspire is in the Transfiguration Courtyard and seems elated about something. I'm interested to learn what's got so okay, so I didn't see that one before. Check to see what that is.
Revelio.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet.
Okay, so you follow a key.
I hope you follow
a key and then...
If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I wonder if they're all going to appear on the map or not. Okay, so there's one in the astronomy tower. I guess we can just go ahead and... That's what it's showing. It's... Nelly mentioned hearing a Daedalian key in the astronomy tower. I'm sure I can find it if I look around at this thing. But we want to go to the astronomy tower. Fine.
If those bouncing bulbs get big, they can be quite strong. Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help.
Oh, okay. We actually just happened to find the guy, the other person I wrote the side quest.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
2 maps lying about both in location. Sure.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Alright, so... they said something about Professor Hecat's classroom. That's our clue. Find the first landmark from Arthur's map. I think it already, like... How far away is where we have to go? I think it's in view. Probably could just head to there and do that. Doesn't really. I don't think it matters which way, but.
Revelio.
Hello, Arthur. What was it we were going to do?
We were each going to follow a Hogwarts treasure map. I'd suggest you start looking near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Accio. Revelio.
Let's get to the Dark Arts. Yeah? That's the one.
Revelio.
Professor,
Really talk to them.
do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Revelio.
I'm the first landmark from Arthur's. They said to check around the classroom. Not sure what we're supposed to be checking. I think it might be outside. Now I'm looking at it, it's like they just said to check around the defense unit, not inside it. Try and do this one.
I was a late bloomer. My parents... Revelio.
Tapestry of Barnabas the Balmy. Tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas the Balmy. He's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts had he succeeded.
Revelio.
Was just then. That looks like it's. I was gonna say, is that?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay, so that's your. That's what we're there, I guess. We do this. I don't know how this game works with the savings. I'm going to check. Wait a second, they just mentioned about the rhinoceros skeleton, so it wasn't an event against the Dark Arts, right? First clue shows a rhinoceros skeleton on display. I know I must have walked by that, at least it doesn't tell me. Oh, okay, so maybe it's... Alright, I think this should be a good time to end things for today. So we... Let's see what we've done today. Obviously we've just started the game, so we pretty much have completed the first arc of all the stuff, all the tutorial stuff, so we did that first, what's-his-name area to, we did all the opening mission was all of us going through and doing the thing, and that was We went through and did all the stuff with the opening mission where it's like before we were in Hogwarts, and then we did the thing. Finally made it to Hogwarts. A lot of the missions have just been go around and do stuff. So like, follow Mrs. Weasley around. Follow Mrs. Weasley around again. Like, go to Charms class and befriend someone. Go to Defense Against Dark Arts class and befriend someone. Do a bunch of assignments for like other characters to get several spells. Done several side quests. We've got a whole bunch of collectibles. I think we're like, the story will probably start picking up at this point because it sounds like we're going to be investigating what's happened. Still haven't got a lot of stuff that we haven't unlocked either. We're 28% in terms of the field pages, which is actually pretty. 6% through in terms of the quests. Still missing a ton of stuff because all this has to be completed. So we will get there at some point. There's just a lot that we have to do. And what else? I don't really think there's anything else. Like all this stuff is just a collector. We've only fought very few times. The Revelio pages have been a really interesting game so far. The only thing I'm not, it's just the loading stuff, which is sort of bothering me. It's just like that's the one thing that it's like I'm noticing that more than others. But so far, I'm really enjoying it. The map is quite large. Like exploring Hogwarts is really fun. Going around collecting everything's really good as well. We haven't gone and done a lot of the open world stuff yet because again, we have a lot to cover and Hogsmeade. We went through and did Hogsmeade and other things as well. I don't really think there's anything else to say. Like, so when we finish up next stream, we will do get a couple of these side quests done. I guess I forgot to examine this skeleton, so like that might be what we have to do. But this one here, at least we can go and get this done as well, and then done here. I think I can just simply save. I don't know. Okay, there's an option here to save the game, so I'm gonna do a manual save. I haven't manual saved at all today. But yeah, this is similar to like what would happen if I'm playing like Assassin's Creed Valhalla as well, where it's like, oh, I usually only save once I've actually gone and done some other stuff as well. So yeah, I think this is a good point to end. So we've done like 4 hours apparently. It's telling us we've only done 4 hours for our manual save, and yet the stream's been going for 6.5. So I don't know how that correlates, but maybe that's gameplay-wise. I don't count. So I guess we'll see how that goes and see where we go from here. But it's a good point to end things. So a couple more side quests before we continue on with everything else, and we'll see where we go from there. So with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, view this video gets me conversation. Remember, my content for you all more accessible and easy to find. I upload my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays channel. Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Remake, Path Traveler, Lego Star Wars Vertigo, Gold Fine for the 7 Reunion, Fed, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Like Christian, The Javelin Meat, Days Gone, Resident 3 Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Like a Dragon Edition, 4 Remake, Resident 5, Triangle Shadow, Pokemon Scarlet, Resident Evil 6, Plat Traveler 2, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, Wolverine's Golem, AW Fight Forever, as well as this game. I uploaded everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they're permanently deleted, and I want there to be a place for people to find my content if they wish to have an alternation, watching live or watching taped things. I know that can happen as well. Also, if the streams as well. I have a 7-day limitation on my video. I play everything because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they're permanently deleted, and like there to be a permanent place for it, but I find my content as well. And I'm working on a Play Pass for games that we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as switching these up for games on the Switch. There's more trying to show to be most of the future, and I'm also working on an Octopath Traveler Gardera speedrun, which still doing all the notes and things like that as well. You'll also get notifications from guys if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 70 followers. We're doing a Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke and Mirror Search affiliate, which means good monetization as well. Let's make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to help support me and the channel going from the future. An extra 7 days of upload before my videos permanently off as well. Also get notifications from go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, and if you have me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong. Fantastic. Games to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when we go live if you're watching. Finally, if you wish to know who created my stream overlay that I use for my future content going forward, you can find a link down below in the description for that as well. So with all that being said, day night, wherever you all are, and I will see you later.